Danganronpa. Woo! Welcome to my overlordcringus. We are back to the last chapter in Danganronpa to get Happy Havoc. Now, it's been like 3 weeks since I last did a face cam video. Really kind of shy right now. Just leave me be. And I don't know if I'm gonna do this as like one whole episode, if I'm just gonna cut it into two. I'll talk to Ed about it and see how it goes. Let's finish this game. Hey, it feels good to be back.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain. Explain what?
But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
Wait, I want to speak to everyone else before getting into it. System load. Reload that. Hold up, everybody. Just reload that. Just reload that. Okay, start with Asahina.
So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again.
Well, we weren't going to mourn your death or anything. We were just going to move on with our lives. I mean, it's not like we saw 8 dead corpses in the last 2 weeks or so. It's been like 2 weeks, okay?
And? No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So they weren't in new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues?
I still can't believe you survived. It's not like I like you or anything. Tsundere. Byakuya is full on tsundere.
Yeah, me either.
Do you realize why it is you escaped execution?
It was alter ego.
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know?
He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say that had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. I like how Byakuya's not dissing him or anything. Byakuya. He stood by me. Everybody was like, fuck off.
Yo, Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world?
I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know? Did you get to talk to her?
Who?
Miss Cleo.
No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo?
I don't know, Makoto.
You stink. You're rotten? You're rotten? Physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while.
The smell is so smelly. What about that turns you on? I don't understand. I don't. Explain yourself, woman. Explain yourself. I don't want to. I'm not getting into this. No, cringes. Not again. Why do you win that? Why do you... I shouldn't have listened to it.
She seems happy for some reason.
Oh, it's not like she smiles. You smile like she smiles like an asshole. You smile worse than an asshole. That's what she's trying to fucking say.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain. Explain what?
But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words.
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
Wait, what? Seriously?
How about that? What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right?
I wanna punch you.
No, I didn't do it like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying, it was all the work of the mastermind. You see, what did I say in the last video? Byakuya figured it out. He said no way to prove it. That's funny.
What are you saying? Is that the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was it was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
He didn't stop it though. He didn't stop it. You all blamed him, and Kyoko's like, oh, let it die. Oh, I'm sorry. I know you can't give me bullshit, so shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't want to undo you.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
He didn't want to die. It wasn't a self-sacrifice thing. It was... His thought process was, maybe I should trust Kyoko that she has a way to save me. And she didn't. So... stop making this sound like a self-sacrifice. I'm pissed off all over again. I forgave you, bitch.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto?
It made it sound like it was easy. I just, started jacking off and see where it landed.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
How obvious!
Naturally.
I recall what you said in the end of the last class trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that is ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean! Hey, I'm totally in the dark here, and it's not just because I'm dark-skinned.
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again. Later. Yeah, later.
So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's a bad who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind?
But there's more to it than that, correct?
Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking all around this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh no!
Hey, what said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us?
I don't know. Since I technically was killed by all of you, I guess I couldn't make the decisions, eh?
I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine with living here forever with Master and Cthulhu and Satan.
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
In other words,
Interesting.
one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I say. Dark Souls music.
But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school mysteries,
It's pretty tall freaking order.
maybe, but this time the class trial is different. We know our enemies now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
Don't slap this bitch some sick. I'm pissed off right now. I can't agree with working together with everyone. I can't agree. Why can't you agree?
You can't agree. Why not? I mean, Working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint?
It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's the hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he?
So you're saying that you don't trust the people in this room right now because you suspect one of them to be the mastermind? Well, that might make sense, right? That might make sense if we knew. Like, think of it like this. Everybody was in the same pack together when Mukuro died the second time. Everyone knew where everyone was besides Makoto and Kirigiri. And even afterwards, Makoto was with the pack, Kirigiri was on her own. So, what is this? We can't trust everyone. Bullshit.
Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly... No, it isn't. Huh? But why?
So in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15... Oh, fuck. There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And in Mukuro, add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
That just means one of the dead people's the mastermind. Everyone's stupid in this game.
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now?
I just explained why this don't make sense. We're all together.
You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
Didn't we go through this whole trust issue thing? No, we didn't. That's why they blame Makoto.
Wait!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all of that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
It's not a possibility. Because then how? Explain to me how. We managed to get Mukuro's body there, cover the body up, then put a bomb inside the body when the bomb was in the hole with us all. Get where I'm going with? We left the hole, the bomb was still there. We wetted the body. That chick's pissing me off.
And that is one possibility. We can't
Ignore it. Monokuma put this trust in you. You aren't suspecting one of the dead people still being alive. That makes zero sense, but all the sense. I'm so pissed off.
Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, then it'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Makoto, you're being smart for once. Oh my god.
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and control.
Dude, we all saw each other.
but
I don't get how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right. Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. He was an NPC.
Wait, an NPC? I'm the main character. I'm the villain, you bitch.
In that case, there's only one way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, It wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation.
Well, maybe, but still.
Ding bong, ding bong, ding bong.
This is a school announcement.
This is a school announcement.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but
It's probably your last time sleeping at the school.
at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Thanks to cringes.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Yay!
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. We can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
See you there, Monokuma. Does anybody think that sounds like a laugh of despair? He sounds like he's dying inside. It's like, I didn't want to do this. This wasn't part of my master plan.
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the room.
Magnanimous? Never. There's another word that I've never used in my life. I say a lot of complicated shit, alright? But I've never used magnanimous. Out of all my friends, I'm the only person who uses plethora. I've never heard of magnanimous.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation.
But
I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my
At
family.
this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Tokami blood flowing through my veins.
Slit. Tokami blood guide me. Don't do that at home.
I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your own responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then,
after making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Yo, Makoto, let's have a conversation. Let me move to the side of the screen. Invite Makoto on the screen. Makoto, come on, everybody. Hey! Makoto, do you think his people are stupid?
I know, right? I am not sure why they think this is correct to split up. I mean, wouldn't it make sense for everybody to gather the ideas?
Do you think that Kitty is a bitch?
Most certainly. She almost killed me 3, maybe 4 times.
Thank you, Makoto. Makoto Naik, people.
Master, he didn't take people with him.
Hey, do you blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you were like coffee without cream. With cream?
Wait, what? Wait, coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee? So water. Water keeps us alive, bitch. I don't want to greet you.
That Toko tries out the dining hall. No, she's gone. You're gonna go fly by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right.
It just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
That's better than nothing.
You know? In that case, I better go by myself too.
I'm stupefied. Harry Potter, where the fuck are you, man? Stop stupefying me.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out Mastermind's identity.
Asahina, please don't leave me.
Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves?
What about you, Hina?
Come on.
I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know. But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else.
You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Makoto? That's really nice of you to say.
My name is Makoto. If you choose Kirigiri over Asahina, I will climb through the screen I will Mortal Kombat your ass. Trust me, man, you do not want to mess with me right now. I am pissed. I am pissed.
But
still, I know I'm most of being totally useless.
okay.
So I figured, at least at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own.
You know what's surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out to the dining room. Once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Just the two of us. We can't make it since we can try. Just the two of us. You gon' die. Just the two of us. I feel like dancing in the sky. Just the two of us. I'm singing the wrong song. It should be all by myself. All by myself. Naegis all by himself. Always. Don't be a bitch. Please don't be a bitch.
So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work.
What? Dude, why make it sound like that? I need something to throw. I made a mess. I need something to throw. I need something to throw.
so
That goes for all of us.
I think I see what...
No, I don't.
Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end.
What she said was, hold up everybody, one of us might be the enemy. I can't trust you, go work on your own. And then afterwards like, we can work together in the end. Doesn't that just cause everybody to not want to work together in the end? It's like, you're the enemy, I'm the enemy, no, you're the enemy. I can't be the only one who sees it this way. As the game went along, like I started off happy and shit, kill off some of my favorite characters and shit. Now, as this game goes along, like everybody's got dumber and dumber and dumber, and I've gotten more and more angry.
I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. Then we can get back together and share what we found.
Rhymes, I got him.
Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well then, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school.
We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto,
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary.
With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe Mastermind might be one of us.
You believe that? Do you want to know what I would find suspicious that nobody's bringing up, right? Everybody either died to a blackened or a class trial besides one. Coincidence? I think not. Some almost died because Monokuma wanted to. Almost. But only one Monokuma did kill. One.
So, that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the Mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the Mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school.
We can all escape together, yay! Oh my god! I'm gonna love everybody, my best friends, oh god! Que agro fuck us eating ass, ah!
I guess I'll start by taking another look at Monokuma's file. Due to the explosion, victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed in a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. that also been struck in the head. That also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
Days? 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 Are you telling me we've only been here like a week? We've only been here a week. That means someone died every day. No? I will count. Let me think. Right. How many times we go to the room is what you need to count. We are like 2 weeks. So where's just all my investigation to figure out who did the killer?
I guess you start with the rooms that were locked up into the headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor domes that the cave was down before. That's cool.
Okay. Shut up, Makoto. We know. Let's go. Leave the arena. I would like to go check the dead bodies out first. Where's the... Go to the 3rd floor. Ro. Where's Rodo? Me one go Rodo. Rodo.
Oh yeah, I am in the biolab. It's just so cold. Like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold?
That's where we need to look.
There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side...
Looking. You idiot.
There's a stack of tops here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. So cold. Why is it so cold in here? It's the first thing I need to figure out.
I don't know. How the fuck am I supposed to figure that out? There's like only 4 things to look at. There in the corner on top. No camera. There.
There's some kind of weird machine or that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean the biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around.
Open the damn thing! There we go.
The right hand lights are off.
Okay, so the one side is on, but the other side is off.
There's some kind of...
Yeah, we get it. Open the damn thing!
It looks like an instruction manual.
We offer eco-friendly alternative standard. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we provide an ozone change for removal of the ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver. The blue light will let you know when the automated system has activated. The temperature and humidity levels will just automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as long as you need. And unlike the event with a problem, the red light activate and the alarm will sound immediately. The exterior stainless steel, and we will do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package.
This is the instruction manual for the fridge?
Oh, I thought it was an automated device leading to Monokoto. Never mind.
Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. This is some kind of makeshift morgue.
Right, can we check? Alright.
Bottles lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up when a slot is occupied. The blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot I'm lit up in blue. Another one of the victims.
Now check the bodies.
I can't let my emotions take control now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that is defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option.
Body time! Now count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 10 crack commandments. What?
There's some kind of weird machine.
Open the damn thing. Bruh. Are you serious? What the fuck? Are you not gonna check the bodies? You literally just making assumptions. Open the drawers. Make sure all the bodies are there. 5 is 7. 6 of us. So it's Makoto, Asahina, Kirigiri. Go to Byakuya, Asahina, Kirigiri, Toko. 6. One person. So it's the mastermind and 6 other people. So that proves it's not us. That proves it's not us. You dumbass Tahegi. Oh, I'm so mad right now. I'm mad. I'm fucking angry. I'm fucking angry. Everyone's stupid. Everyone's so fucking stupid. No, I can't believe this. I'm appalled. My name isn't Paul, but I'm appalled at the sheer stupidity. I'm dying inside. Fucking stupid motherfuckers. You dumbasses. You stupid motherfuckers.
Hey, Makoto.
Makoto, you here to look around too?
Is that what you're doing here?
Yeah, I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder what that Monokuma do.
About the Monokuma.
So I figured, if all the doors in the school ain't been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But,
Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
Because it might explode, right? Then I'd really suck. So you open it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. I like you, Asahina. I really do. But every woman in my life tried to get me killed in this game so far.
Okay, so I guess I'll open it.
Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded.
And race over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it.
Okay, go ahead.
Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. And I fell through and landed on the floor.
Oh shit, it's a Gundam.
There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was...
Oh, this place is totally sci-fi.
Yeah, I was kinda thinking the same thing. There's some kind of hatch on the floor, and when you reach the hatch, all the killers suddenly disappear, and the survivors win. But right now, I'm more concerned about that weird device.
Oh, there's a hatch, but I'm concerned about the device.
What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though. Like some kind of monastery installation or something?
Or a Gundam.
Yeah, kind of looks like a mech cockpit or something, right? Your phone would probably freak out if he saw it.
Cockpit?
It's time to smash!
So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit.
Ha! We know what JUNKO was doing in here then. Hey!
Then that could mean...
okay.
Dicks everywhere.
Alright, let's start poking at it.
Whatever. Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna start pushing buttons.
Hold on! You can't just... or whatever. Something like this. Weren't you just afraid to blow up? But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Hey, did you just hear that?
I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push?
I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button says data center.
Data center? You just so happened to press the button of the room you're currently in. I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. Just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center, and that must be the one she pushed. But the data center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. Better go check it.
Yes, please. Kinda scared of the mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here.
Let's go.
Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma?
Hey, man.
Hey!
Give me all your Give me all your donuts. Give me all your dough. Nuts. Give me some dough or some nuts.
Is that you, Hina?
What?
Oh, man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what's this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling.
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
I guess
What?
what I found. A self-destruct button.
Whatever you do not push it.
Too bad.
Oh, man.
Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside.
Alright. Now what I wanted to look at. Back to the room, look at the hatch.
Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now?
Monokuma,
Huh? What do you mean?
you were controlling... What you were controlling just now? This Monokuma.
Monokuma? What? For real?
Yep, looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room.
Stop repeating yourself. I heard you the first time 2 hours ago.
And this control room is totally separate from the data center and all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't monetize and control Monokuma at the same time.
Kyoga's theory was right.
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right?
I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true,
It's very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, and all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope Speed since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I keep saying it differently as I'm going along. Be like,
then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right?
am I the only one who's shocked every time they say something extremely dumb? It can't be, right?
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Okay.
What about you? Is everything okay?
Oh, well, it's just... This will be the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if he set up traps or something?
I can't say that isn't possible. But I really hope it's not true.
So, like, I'm gonna leave soon. There's still lots of other places to check out.
Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you wanna get going?
Yeah.
Now, here's my question. I thought we all were going to do this solo. Is Hina just my favorite character in the game? Definitely. Definitely. There's no one better.
As soon as the door...
Wait, is Hina still in there? That was a locking sound. Okay.
As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that?
The door. It's locked on its own.
What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob, and I electrocuted. You're right, it's locked. But why?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't go around just restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if the room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get till the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
Then that room.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
Why didn't you open the hatch? That means... Like... Everyone's stupid. Everyone's stupid. The mastermind literally was hiding under the controls in the hatch. And they didn't open it? I'm mind blown.
So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correct, Amando.
You're a liar!
But that doesn't make any sense. We're just in there. We didn't see anyone.
Oh, you did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
The hatch, you dumbasses.
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No way! You were right underneath us the whole time? Damn it, I'm a dumbass.
Too bad. That was your one big chance.
And you blew it. Wish it, done it, you blew it.
Of course. That hatch can be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever.
Hey, Asahina's strong enough, she could probably pull it open.
Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
Did you really just peace out?
He's gone, but
So,
is he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there?
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Then, when I said we should leave,
Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
sorry.
okay.
Anyways, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most out of the time we have left.
You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna run around until everyone will be found here. Nice, you've got me all motivated again.
You got it!
Okay, I'm out. See you later.
Hina took off at full sprint. All I was staring at that axe. Hate to watch him go, love to see the...
Wait, I hate to see him leave. What? Hate to watch him go. Love to... I don't know, fuck, remember what I was saying, go.
This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it. This will be my first time seeing it for myself.
Ah, Makoto, it's you.
Oh, Byakuya.
Ah, Makoto, it's you. Trophies, a shield, and a split case.
There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. The bookshelf seems really well made. It's filled with files and thick books.
Thick books. No, I'm trying to speak to the bookshelf. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting?
What do you mean, something interesting?
Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious. Okay. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk.
Class 78? Student registry?
It contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
So, in other words,
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us.
Wait, when you found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room,
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in here along with
In
hers,
other words,
there can be no doubt Mukuro is a student here at Hope Speak Academy, just like the rest of us.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it.
But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing by the way the paper had been crumpled. She must have been in a hurry.
Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point?
She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
The first page?
Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
What?
so in other words,
when it comes to this profile, there was one more information about one more information. Who says it like that? There's one more piece of information about Mukuro that we stole.
What kind of information is it?
Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left such an interesting clue.
I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report.
Mukuro appears suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close, but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair.
Proving Mukuro was not the ultimate despair.
Right now, I can't be sure if it's a single person or some kind of group.
Yes, this is the voice of the headmaster. I'm doing this.
Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward in my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. It's this kind of gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite countless battles she must have gone through as a member's Fender, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves a tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I would want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take
reasonable measures. Mukuro is part of the Ultimate Despair? I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seems to be afraid of what Mukuro is capable of. They would have to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What? What's wrong, Mukuro?
Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file you should know.
What is it?
Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl you perhaps never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in that file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Her vitals! Exactly, Byakuya, we are all perverts in this. We cannot deny it. You cannot deny it. One of us. Well, what do you think?
What do I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice body?
Oh, nice body, this!
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is that maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you want to make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean?
Wait, is he trying to say there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying?
Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business.
So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy.
I feel a little more trust from Byakuya, man. Everybody that died that could have been our friends fucked up. We knew Byakuya was an asshole from the beginning. And technically, he's Naegi's best friend in this game. It's just the thought. Our best friend's an asshole. I like you, Byakuya. You're my homie, man. Trust me. Trust. Whew. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I'd suggest you pay attention.
Advice? For me?
You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well.
It's not that we're getting along. She's just done a lot to help me.
Well, don't put too much faith in her.
Huh?
Other words.
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford.
What are you saying?
Just what I think. Call it a hunch.
A hunch?
But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will.
I'll keep that in mind, thanks.
I sort of agree with Byakuya on this, right? Kyoko's, oh, I'm sorry, blah, 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 whatever the fuck. But at the end of the day, he was still the sacrificial lamb to her. You know what I mean? Hey, if Monokuma unlocked every door, shouldn't the main doors also be unlocked? I'm just saying. Shouldn't these doors be unlocked? Let's just go there.
I really don't want to go in. If I have any choice at all, I never want to go in there again.
All the doors should be unlocked. Every door should be unlocked. This is where I was supposed to go. Nice, sir.
Nice little battle. The gate's open, which means I have to do it on the stairs.
Asahina, let's do it.
This is the second floor of the dorms. Looks almost like some ancient ruins. Oh no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Blood?
Yeah, talk about the fucking battles. Niggas are dead everywhere. Oh, great. An old bed. Notes everywhere. Monokuma coin, yes, yes. Can always appreciate another Monokuma coin. There wasn't even into a just a big pile of rubble. Okay. Nothing interesting. Monokuma coin. That's about it. I know why I'm here. I'm just like, I don't think I've ever properly explored.
This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in.
Come on, man. Think of the man's nut. Think of the man's nut. Well, that's creepy. At least the other floor's bathroom was all colorful and fun, like. Okay, before we go there. Yeah, it's just 2 doors, so let's go first in here. Locker room. And kitty.
This room is filled with lockers. Must have been for Hope Speak students who came before us. The class before us must have used these lockers.
That hurts. Damn it. I really like the class before them, okay?
I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. The card reader is installed on the door. That must be how you get the lock open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the 2nd floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean, well, let's give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then, no luck. Maybe only the card's locker owner can open it, which means none of us can do it.
Our house. One of these lockers is one of these lockers. I need something to get into there, so room at the doorway. Oh, can we stay here, Nagi?
This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
It's the headmaster's private room.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time.
Huh? A regret?
I regret that I couldn't give 2 shits about you, bitch. Couldn't give 2 shits about you, bitch. You're a bitch to me. Why? You almost let me die, you see. If I get another random Monokuma coin, I'm gonna be pissed.
It would seem.
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search files left. The PC still has some search results left on it.
Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already
in
know.
other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but it instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They were the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all he is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could complete. Well, But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirikiri failure.
But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
I see. That's a good outlook to have.
Ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yes. Yes.
Kyoko looks almost meek right now.
That's just a normal look, Naegi.
She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her.
Ah, hidden doorway.
Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Some kind of design mistake? Or construction defect or something?
So,
There's a gap there, but not just any normal gap. That I can feel a breeze coming out of it.
A breeze?
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall.
Open space, does that mean? You mean like a hidden room?
I think I might know how to open it.
You know how to open it. Can you figure out some kind of trick or something?
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not even sure you can call it a trick. I saw a program on a PC and I think it controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up. But I don't have the clue what the password might be. All we know that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there.
You're right. It's not really nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all the paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing might be his password. When I think about it, how much time I wasted on this.
Well, I think I know what the password is. It's Kyoko Kirigiri, ain't it?
So there's the hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that.
And
Anyway, if you want to get into there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it? Just to be sure.
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
bitch.
You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, it might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey,
If you're worried about me, Kyoko, don't be.
Kyoko? I'm not Kyoko. You must be mistaken. Are you looking in a mirror?
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know what you guess is wrong.
Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I type in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in.
And then all of a sudden, all the porn. All of it. Breep. All the porn. There's a whole stash porn in that room.
What? That did it! Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Hey, I ain't your dad, man. I don't really know.
Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko.
Into the dark passage. Porn! No, guess not.
Hey, Kyoko. May as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing.
Oh,
A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual.
that's not what I want to look at. Ah, you asshole!
There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto.
Why? Do you think it's dangerous?
No, it's not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
Huh?
It would seem
if it's what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it.
It's a head. It's a head, dude. Full on its head and or someone's dick.
Step by, heavy step. I approached the box. I took a deep breath, took a hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I slowly had a certain glance inside, and there it was. 2 balls and a dick.
She said don't scream, dude.
Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry.
Bones.
What was in the box?
What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box?
It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought.
What?
The dad's remains, dude.
What was in the box?
Yeah. Woman bones.
Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Well, it's not that I was thinking. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically.
She was thinking of the head. I won't specify what head I speak of.
I just had a feeling that it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box.
My father.
Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father.
Ouch. Ah. Ow. Ah. Well, I guess you had a bone to pick with him.
Or at least what's left of him.
Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for. Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer.
No. My voice is past it already. Okay. 16 students and the people are texting 16 students.
Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game was us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to
in
assume
other words,
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway.
As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was also completely calm. Oh no, she wasn't calm? She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point, she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of
chances. You just both got there.
I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father, so she could cut all ties, but was that all there was to it?
I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder.
Hidden room present. Why dead man's bones, you mean? Photo at the back, finally.
Huh? This picture?
Look how happy she is. Look how cute she is.
It's all faded. Must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko?
Yeah. Shock and awe.
why would you?
Well, This is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet...
You look so cute and happy. What's the problem?
To find out something like this. So what do you expect me to do now?
Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. She was so adorable, damn it. Knowing the headmaster had this picture with it... Knowing this headmaster had the picture all this time, you must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself. To cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's just abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father?
Kyoko.
His final messages.
The headmaster's desk is probably hiding some kind of clue. So I really want to check it out, but I don't really want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
Allow me to inspect you.
Are you sure?
because
Never let anything get in the way of an investigation.
Wait, I never let... Oh,
Never let anything get in the way of an investigation. I don't.
Okay then. If you don't mind.
to the desk.
Starting from top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rumbled through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And has a label on it that says, in case of emergency? I'd find some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's
in
desk.
other words,
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is.
I think you're probably right.
seem
It might prove useful if as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it?
Huh? But Kyoko...
I don't need it. If you want it, go ahead and leave it here.
If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it. Oh, shit.
Then,
I mean,
Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
this is GTFO now.
Hey.
listen, Makoto,
Huh?
can I ask you a favor?
A favor? What is it?
so.
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
Hey,
could you leave?
Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone. For a bit.
With the dead bones of your dad? I don't know, that seems creepy, man. And you with the whole necrophilia bullshit. That's pretty dark, Chase. Why the fuck? Ignore what I said. These are not the words that I've been speaking for.
Kyoko.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order.
You know, Kyoko? You told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood. But, how you only connected by blood, not by heart and soul? But,
Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory.
Game theory!
And it isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily.
you're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself with my dead father.
Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later.
To find what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt that the master had performed an evil deed.
They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead?
The one leading the Hope-Speak staff, the one finalized isolated, it was the Hope-Speak, it was the same person, it'll be blah blah blah. According to files, headmaster, man in his 30s, possible, even likely, let's see somewhere in the school right now. Very dead. You are right.
But we were wrong about that. the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is...
I said this like 3 times already, man. I mean, come on. We get it. We get it. It's like to remind people who hasn't played the game. Yo, it's one of you guys. Remember that. Just remember.
And including me. Only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones that left alive are... me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no! That can't be! I refuse to believe it! There has to be some other way!
I can't keep explaining this, Naegi. I wish you could just fucking hear me for once.
There just has to be!
Yeah, Naegi, shut up. Whatever you say, Naegi. Bullshit, I say. Bullshit. To the locker room! I think it was that one.
I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader on it. Blah blah
Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
So does that mean? Well, let's give it a try. Wait, but what about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room?
Spawn room.
Okay, let's give it one more try.
You could have just done it.
Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now, let's see what we've got inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue.
Jij moet wrong locken. Let's keep going. Till something happens. We'll find it. There we go.
This thing is practically empty. There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some kind of writing inside. It could be important. Don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous.
I'll figure it out.
Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something more familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope Speak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said.
The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to give them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as their foundation of a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan.
So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made his selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Kyoko. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. Couldn't be anyone else. But if this book belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing inside this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since she left when she was little.
I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be my father.
What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question marks were just spinning through my head.
Yeah.
When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled.
Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's the second despair.
What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense?
Whew. Oh shit.
The locker's totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. This is a crystal ball? Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible.
Yes. Talismans. That should be more of a proof that it was a Zero's fucking thing.
There are all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in a particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and as natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the book was written, Yasuhiro Agakure. Is this How Yasuhiro? The notebook was also contain a large number of notes for a variety of classes, which would mean he attended classes here. No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook?
I hate that they never put two and two together, you know.
I mean, that had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to the people here?
What?
Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. A pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone.
Woo! My throat's busted. Okay, Kyoko's on her own, and I don't think Tokido is any smart overnight. The fuck? Oh. It's another wall, I think. Let's go. I don't know where to go next. Okay, let's go to the garden and the dojo. A teeny tiny explanation before I continue. This is literally a month and a half since I started recording this video, and I am fully prepared to finish this in one night. I'll be like, the first half of it is finished, fully edited and prepared, and now it's just us going around with the last of the shit. So let's do that. Map.
It's gone. Look at his body. It's not here?
Well, I don't know about you, but that is strange.
There are still just 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kinda terrified if it were more than that.
Just imagine it. The revival of a chicken. Like we throw like a summoning circle and place the dead chicken in the summoning circle, and then like and then chicken just revives itself. Like bam! New chicken. And then we killed and ate the chick.
Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I better check, just to be sure.
Oh, my voice isn't so not prepared for this.
I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab?
Do we get to open the thing now?
But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. there's one other thing. That top played a key role in the other case, so I better look into it.
Yes, just look into the fibers of the tart.
The killer used the top to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on the corner of the top.
So there's a top that specifically says Biolab. Just chilling. Someone had a problem and they were like just stealing all the tops from the Biolab. Like his tops in the art room, his tops in the kitchen, and all of it came from the Biolab. So the guy who owned all the tops is like, fuck this shit, I'm marking Biolab on my tops.
You will not have my tops. If you have my tops, I will kill you.
It says Biolab. Then, this originally came from the Biolab?
Top has been added to the suitable section of the handbook. Hi, Foco.
Oh, Toko, so this is where you are?
Oh, I didn't even have to say anything.
What's so disgusting? You want me out of your sight?
Well, after the whole, why you're so smelly with blush on face, and just got back to that for a second.
Oh, wow. The smell is so smelly.
What about that turns you on? I don't understand. I don't. Explain yourself, woman. Explain yourself. I apologize if I seem weirded out. Really like you, Toko, but play it again. What are you in at? What are you? Oh. I shouldn't have listened to it. You kind of get. You should understand my confusion. Because I am still confused. Up till now.
No, that's not it at all. I just thought that maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. You didn't find anything. No, not one single clue. I guess since this place was related to the case, well, I'll have something, right? But it wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back!
Give it back! Give it back! Give me back my precious time!
Oh, calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. I'm not gonna say that. Everyone else, though, Master Will, I'm not sure I can disagree with that.
I'm not shouting.
I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me?
Toko? At the beginning of my playthrough, I'm pretty sure you were the first friend Asahina? You were the first friend I made. So let's go to the bio lab. Nigga, what? This guy better not be starting the bullshit.
This is a school announcement.
Monokuma? Up until this episode, we have been getting along well.
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Should you tell us that the trial is going to start now? Consequences be damned. I will punch you.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Okay, Monokuma.
What? How he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious. There's no doubt about that. This could be a talk. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right?
Oh, you're just gonna skip to the gym? It's like, skip to the gym, I go.
Oh, hey, hero.
Makoto?
Why you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? You here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You actually talked to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go!
And he runs like a little bitch. Like he's also skipping out. It's like skipping skipping off the gym. I go.
There's no point trying to stop him. He ran off like he skipped off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time?
That's what you like to think, but I suspect foul play by Monokuma. Let's do this.
I am Monokuma!
Hello! Welcome! Hello! Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope?
Oh, this is a mistake, man. This is a mistake.
This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry. Just get on with it. I'm so excited.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, and I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well.
I have something to say. Giddy is still an outcast in the shit. Yay! I'm happy for that. I hate you, you bitch. Where's Aoi? Aoi is right in front. All the best characters are right in front. Besides Leon, of course, and Sayaka, and the fat perverted man. Fat perverted man.
And it was everyone who'd come to Hope speak at the same time as me. But there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, it's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusawa. Then that girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that. Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone.
Who's missing?
I'm not in the picture.
Really? Isn't that you in the back there? Like, I see your arm behind Hiro. It's not that you're not in the picture, it's that everyone's hiding the shit out of you.
I'm the only one not here. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope Speak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in the picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture.
I call bullshit. Wanna know why? Naegi, you're overthinking it. Anybody else think Naegi's overthinking it?
I thought everyone was like me. I didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean? Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How How long are you gonna keep up this rambling? Soliloquy.
Soliloquy? Is this soliloquy?
Soliloquy of yours, Hamlet.
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out.
But.
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? I'd be totally out of left field.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it.
Group photo has been added to the truthful selection of the handbook.
So in the end, all I found in the gym were a couple of weights, Monokuma, and this photograph.
Does anybody get a strange sensation? It's like a strange Nickelback sensation right now. Like I really have a strong urge to listen to a photograph.
What was even more confusion? With that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? Just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake...
Why are you always like, guys, why does everybody always like, this is a fake photo, Monokuma must have made it up? No, man, don't be a little bitch. It's a real photo. Figure out why it's a real photo. It's not that difficult. Why are you in denial in the first place? It's a photo. Let me just get over that for a second. That really squanches my balls.
But he looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that?
I don't know, Naegi. Explain that to me. Explain that to me.
Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. I should clear all this up. No! I have to clear all this up.
Mistake, man. Mistake. Full on mistake. You're making a mistake here. Clearing it up with everyone is a big, ginormous mistake. Asahina, please believe in me. Asahina, please believe in me. Don't do this to me, Asahina. If Asahina doesn't believe in me, I lose all faith in this game.
So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you.
Makuru? Sorry, I gotta go.
What? She ran off so fast. Didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina? Why? Why won't you talk to me?
I'm depressed now. Also, wasn't Hina worth me? Okay, what Monokuma did was make everyone suspect Naegi of being a mastermind. But I just see now Asahina as being extremely gullible. Because wasn't she with us when we went to go check out the Monokuma control room and then walked out and I wasn't in the room when Monokuma was activated? I figured she would have been like, at least, yo Makoto, we need to talk. What the hell is this picture we see? Well, look at this photograph. Can you tell me why it makes me laugh? Is that some shit like that? Mistake. It was a mistake. Let me guess. We go to Kitty Kitty. Kitty Kitty takes us into her open arms. We weep into her bosom. And I get pissed out to hell and gone because it makes absolutely zero sense to me. Byakuya, please believe in me. Please believe in me, Byakuya. Do not believe in me. Come on, Byakuya. I thought we were friends. Byakuya, we've been friends in Taiwan. Come on, Byakuya, believe in me. Byakuya, don't be an asshole. This is not the time to be an asshole. Byakuya, please don't be an asshole, man. Please don't be an asshole. Please don't be an asshole. He is an asshole, but this is not the time.
Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we were friends. Are you still trying to be a tsundere?
Hey, Byakuya, wait! Of course he didn't. Just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to...
I don't know. It's not like he doesn't want to be around you all of a sudden. Anybody got a strong punch sensation in their gut? I do. Because this is frustrating. This is really frustrating. This is so frustrating, man. Every time, like, we try and make headway, we get peace with everyone, and then everyone becomes complete dumbasses. They're just gonna run away from you again, isn't it? If Danganronpa was truly dark, one of them would throw, like, try and kill Makoto for no reason.
Hey, hero!
Makoto?
What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, No! Sorry, man, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why?
I don't know, Makoto. I don't know. I cannot console you on this. Not even a little bit. So, last person to talk to before Kirigiri saves our souls. I know Toko's not gonna believe in me.
I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there was her. I was out again? Huh? Toko?
Please look at the...
It's open. Oh, but Toko.
Yeah, Toko's more important than the only body here.
Toko, are you okay? How many fingers am I holding up? How many fingers am I holding? How many fingers am I holding up? 10? No. She's not dead, is she?
She laughed for me.
Ah!
It's cold. Super cold. It's so cold. I think I might get cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
What? I was asleep. I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No.
I was.
Oh? And what?
Certain age.
I ain't bothered. Straight up horny?
Okay. So, why did you pass out?
I don't know. I think I remember it was me waking up just now. What do you do, Miss Rose?
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops its us after you start every time you switch.
Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but memories are just very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory.
No. It's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory has been added to the truth lyric section handle.
But what I know right now, all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now, what's at your throat?
I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere, doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself.
I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a little pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I got to hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
How do I find it easier to voice her perverted parts than Toko?
I will never know. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about her picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it.
Boom, 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 chakalaka.
The fridge. It's open? But I'm sure they were all shut last time I was here.
That must be why she passed out.
Right.
You were standing in the corner this whole time. Okay. Girl who is fine and get turned on by dead bodies and dead feet stands in the corner of the room filled with dead bodies. You are not making yourself look any better in our eyes, Kyoko.
She faints so easily.
Gyoko,
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room.
Oh yeah, it's
It would seem...
It's a morgue.
Captain Obvious, people! Woo! Captain Obvious.
yeah.
I knew it.
Isis.
I knew morgue, dead people. Just smells like a morgue. My nose led me to where the dead bodies are. The naked dead men.
And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what's in there. Well, there you have it.
You knew she fainted?
She was in the corner the whole fucking time.
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assume she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the start here,
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why has everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
Huh? How come?
Because Mukuro's body is in there.
Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside the fridge.
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get the chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
By the dick.
Okay. So what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? Sure. I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Just wait over there. That's it?
I'm waiting. Look at the top. Time to top. Ready, set, top.
You know, I think I've seen a top like this somewhere before. It's the same one I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember, that top, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's a top that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there.
Well, none of us could get into the biolab until now. So... Baboom ching.
It's a fridge meant for storing bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside.
Coward!
I've already looked at this instruction manual. More importantly,
what? Triangle. Anything else to look at?
on the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. But these ones aren't.
It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied.
So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9? 9 lights.
And Kyoko should be done now. Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. Okay.
I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on that offer.
Huh? Why not?
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us or cloud our judgment.
Or give you an actual answer that is shrouded by your own confusion and panic. That makes you distrust each other. But it's the actual answer. You guys just are too in denial to admit it. I'm pissed. I need something to drink.
I mean, come on.
There's only so much denial I can handle. That's why my voice felt so.
I mean, come on.
There we go.
I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing. What's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did a mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation besides the fact that we all could have been friends and they could have wiped our memories about it. I guess.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Already? Jeez, that was fast.
She knows how to finish a dead body.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the bones and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burn tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they were old?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is that they were afflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds make it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder.
Oh, you saying they are? But we all got Monokuma file, right? After she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with
so
it.
then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
in other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only logical and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each other as possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond.
Whoa. Actually, hold up. Makoto has been superb at detective work. Or did you forget? You almost died, Asahina almost killed us all, and if it wasn't for me, we all would be dead.
But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Kyoko's account is an attitude.
So, if there's anything you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Nope, I'm fine.
You probably won't get another chance to interact with it.
hey,
Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals of 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right?
She needed to know the exact measurements due to the perverse nature that she is towards the dead body.
You remembered all that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then,
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. It's absolutely no mistake. Our victim in this case, without a doubt, is Mukuro Hikusawa.
and
Is that all you wanted to ask?
yeah, I think so. Then it looks. Oh, fuck.
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh, wait. We're not gonna do. Are we not gonna with the? Fuck. Oh wait. Are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad living out there like this?
Sad?
Did you forget?
Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Well, yeah, but still.
You really are naive, you know that. It's really quite appalling.
But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Gyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now...
Ask. You didn't have to go zoom out, damn it.
Hey Kyoko, I have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
Go ahead then. Out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
so
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And
So, did you find anything worthwhile in those lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers to belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm trying to say is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in our locker?
Everything you said makes perfect sense, but there was something really inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
Nandoro.
that's true.
Could that mean that video is real too?
Video?
Makoto,
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything you could have imagined.
What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes.
Okay, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
so
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it is my locker.
Your locker?
Makoto,
If you watch this, it will all make sense.
A DVD? And it says Class 78? Urgent interviews.
so
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so I'll just have to watch. So just watch it and see for yourself. I think you realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you find my pocketbook in a place none of us has ever seen before.
None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Interview DVD has been added to the section of a handbook.
Makoto,
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
Ramble?
in other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangement I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask, but for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burn with the fire and passion and lust. Don't forget the lust. I see the lust.
Don't worry, Makoto, I see it.
The determination to defeat the mastermind and sour my loins.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still so much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only one absolute truth. Whether that truth just serves justice or whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto,
Even if the truth you uncovered is filled with hopelessness,
you still can't give up hope.
But sir, you're the last person I want to hear that from. I am the ultimate hope, okay?
Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Word! That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
Well, life is strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room and check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose.
And here we go. This music's actually annoying me right now. Like, it was fine the first hour, and then there was the second, and the third, and the fourth.
This should be able to play DVD just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I look at the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared.
Oof. Please may I not have to voice act with him.
Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was.
Then, are you ready to begin?
Okay, no voice acting. I feel okay.
The voice I heard was the main one. The voice I heard was of the man positioned on the one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know.
He is. He's kind of a dumbass.
Really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounds like Naegi.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
You realize that you as the principal of Hope Speak Academy are sort of the cause of all this bullshit, right? Because you didn't act fast enough to go for JUNKO when you knew about it long before. You know? That's the reason why they invited JUNKO and Mukuro to the school in the first place, because they suspected them of being the ultimate despair.
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Oh, I must voice acted. I don't even remember her voice.
You want me to accept that?
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending your rest of your life in the school?
I accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Then why did you let JUNKO in the first place? I'm very confused about the headmaster of Hope Speak, right? Supposedly, they suspected JUNKO or Mukuro of being the ultimate despair when everything started. Or I think they knew that 2 students were the ultimate despair, but they didn't vet the students. I stopped caring a long time ago, because at this point of the game, I have been beaten up and kicked all over the damn place. Let's go.
As if on cue. That's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this, only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard, because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to free me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. The monitor, the video I thought was finished, flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge.
Naegiception.
Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Shall we get straight to the point, Makoto? There's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
Why were they so fucking serious about it? Oh, like, yes. I'm a robot, yes. Do you want to stay in this school? Yes. How are you doing? Yes. Do you eat ass? Yes. I enjoy eating ass. That's what they seem like.
This can't be real. I said yes.
Sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
Well, I thought it was like, you failed pretty heavily, Mr. Kirigiri.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya, Foko, Hina, everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. And then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what? Oopsie! Looks like that broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now.
Too bad. Now then, when? Wait, now? When? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime.
Like when I randomly jump into the screen and be like, body blow! And then Monokuma falls down.
That's what failure is, right?
Ah, you dickbag. He stopped it at that point because we're gonna go to Bukuro Ikusaba and or JUNKO's.
Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose.
I like Naegi. Just the way he said failure my ass. That's how I like to do. I like to say things like that, like cut the power on purpose my ass. It's a nice way of like insulting someone.
Well, whatever. Even if I watch the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. We'd ask them the question, and they'd all say yes.
But who are the last two people? Think, Naegi. Think. Everybody, solve the mystery. You can solve one too. I think that's how it goes again. I'm not sure. But like, bruh, just use your head. Who all's videos did you see?
I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At the time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or
there is no we all forgot. Bong, bing, bong. I'm gonna do this on a separate day, but it's still gonna be the same video.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black.
I like how you're referencing both halves of you. It's like there's a dawn, but the dawn is black with a red eye and a wine glass in that side. It's very delicious.
There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is a promise of a new beginning.
Or an ending. An ending can lead to an ending. I'm just saying.
Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning.
You're confusing yourself, you know that, right?
Okay, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
So I'm gonna
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
the toilets, the sex dungeon, the administrative dildo room. Stop laughing like that. It's not how Monokuma laugh. I go with the Japanese laugh. It works better.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end.
Okay. Welcome to the actual last episode of Danganronpa Happy Havoc. I've been playing this game all year, right? I've played this game in the past. I've clocked this game like 4 or 5 times by this point, and I've played most of the games besides the last one, which is Killing Harmony or something. I keep saying the wrong name. Like, is it Killing Harmony? Anyways, there we go. Let's take down JUNKO. It was I feel kind of sad because this is my favorite. That's like a favorite anime ever. Let's begin. So I'm back, and this is a new day, a new life. Blah 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 blah. For some reason, whenever I end a video series, I'm wearing this t-shirt. I go, what the hell? Let's go again, Cuphead style, yeah. Let's start this. I'm ready for emotion. Plus it's summer, I'm fucking hot as hell. I needed this air ventilated top to keep me cool.
I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Byakuya? Byakuya? They arrived, one after the other. But they were all in the same state of shock.
Okay.
Hina? Hero? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was that deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
And then
Call for me and so I appear.
and then my favorite character appears, and she's like, "All rise!" Alamity. I don't know.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Strong, silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes.
Now listen, everything will be fine if you just leave it to me.
My
Scissors sharp, scissors in hand, a stabbing out shift the master of evil.
And I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Fuck, I give up. I'll be back in a second.
Where am I? No human language can
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. I'm curious as to why.
Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy ghost faces, I see.
Well now,
Well then, let's begin.
Drills!
This final class round is going to be slathered in pitch black despair, climaximanium sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it will be fair.
What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'll take home the tiara every year. If there were Mrs. Fair Girl Universe contest, I'd still win. I am like Donald Trump. You know, the fat guy. Orange? No, I'm not. I'm white and black. I'll never be like him, damn it! I'm gonna win this game. Super fair and square. As fair and as square as anybody has ever fared in square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
This went too perfectly. This went too perfectly. Yo, Monokuma, it's just a bit, man. It's just a bit. Chill. I did not expect it to go that well. And today I'm feeling white. Are you serious? That's hilarious. That's funny.
And I'll make sure everybody watching at home knows that despair is mightier
Then the hope.
Stop.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the class trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
I'm only able to laugh.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time.
Are you sure about that?
With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed.
Silently.
Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can at least tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right?
That's hard.
Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator.
All aboard! Choo-choo! And then it just falls and it crashes into the damn ground. And we all die because Monokuma is a sore loser because he knows he's not going to win. Okay, let's go.
I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward that gaping maw. Oh, that sexy gaping maw. I'm just sweating at the prospect of walking into it. I had resolved that this would be the last time. The final time. And I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of it. I repeated to myself there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling personality. And finally, on steady legs, I came into the elevator. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper still.
Yeah, dude, we get it. I'm surprised he didn't say deeper.
I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. Or the microwave in the kitchen. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site.
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. I'm going to sit in on it this one. I'll just sit right here. in a vacant 16 seats.
Girls, chill!
Well then, let's begin!
Alright, Ed, you can throw the camera on the screen. I'm ready for this. I don't have any skills. Like, every time I play this game, that's like the last thing I'm worried about. If you're playing like harsh mode, I think it's called, then you need like as many skills and skill points as you possibly can find, because there's like errors and mistakes that you can make that will completely F up your whole game. So I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I think I can do this. Let's do this.
Since this will be the final class
Oh man, it's been a
trial,
while since I did a
come
trial.
up with a special rule.
Okay.
So listen up.
I'm listening.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school,
And
guys win.
do we get a prize? Do we get a prize?
But if you can, then I win.
Do we still get a prize?
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
And then it's a completely unoriginal idea. Just check.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Straight up suicide.
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Wiggle it, just a little bit. Want to see you wiggle it?
Bears never go back on their word.
I don't believe that.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Look at his photograph!
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Well, that's a great conclusion, mate. Thumbs up to you. And then chop the thumb off. No thumb left. And then put the thumb back on. Thumbs up to you. I mean, so we went through all of that. He's stupid, man. He's stupid. He is the actual stupid one. Don't take him too seriously.
Right, aren't I? I knew it!
Oh, now we must disprove him anyway. It's obviously group photo.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Part one, and then why is the shoot?
So I know I'm right.
Yeah.
Hey, you stole my line.
Hey, you stole my line.
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Can all of you damn well calm down?
Of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
Can all of you calm down?
Proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait.
I have to pause. Monokuma gave each them a picture without them in the picture, and they just assumed, oh, everyone's been working together besides me. Anybody else think that's really dumb? That like you were looking for an answer to escape, and then turned out, how is Makoto the only one who didn't come up with that conclusion? Makoto thought he was the mastermind. These guys are stupid.
This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
The breakdown.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
Oh my god!
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah, huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture...
Oh, suck it ass on that one. How is the
Mountain.
fat guy? Okay, fat guys can be fought, but that's too fat. I don't believe this. I do not believe this. No belief. No belief. Fat guy's actually catching up to Makoto. Do not believe this. And Sakura overlaps him like 20 different times. And Sakura... Yo, youth guy, pull your shirt out from your shorts, please. You're looking a bit flamboyant there. Oh yeah, He-Man Mondo is he's a little flamboyant there, if you know what I'm saying. Like, I like to play the pogo. And then obviously there's Mukuro, who does not need to do this. And Celeste in the background there. Sakura is my favorite character. Next to Asahina. Where's Asahina? Oh yeah, this is the one she's not here. She obviously took the photo.
I figured as much. In which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
And then he like pissed or spat on it or tore it slightly. Oh, I see Genocider in the background. My favorite. And Donut Whamen obviously likes to share donuts. Donut Whamen likes to give out all her donuts. And Leon. Someone punch Leon. I really don't like Leon. None of this would have happened if Leon just... I don't know. Asked Mizano if she wanted to smash? What is the one thing that comes out of the throes of bloodlust? The throes of actual lust. Or at least passion. I mean, come on. You tried to kill him. And then he didn't try to kill you back. You asked you what was wrong. And then all of a sudden, you guys hug and then they embrace. You could have done it. Just saying. But Leon is a big old pussy boy. So, yeah, there's that.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Then why are you in the other photos, dumbass?
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Then why are you in the other photos, dumbass?
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap?
You laid a trap?
Trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Are we going to have to Beat Saber him now?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's top. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's no connection regarding what person isn't... There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group of photos. And that person is...
The ones who got the photos?
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture...
They always make you say the dumbest shit!
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Yes, you're the only one missing.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
I like Makoto's busy dying from running there. I want to see Kirigiri around one lap. I want to see Kirigiri around one lap. I want to see around one lap. Oh, they're so quiet, JUNKO.
And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
Why is...
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose
you fool me always in the center?
Photo as well.
He's the one at the pool. Oh yeah, pool. Oh, I want to see.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Wow, you said a smart thing, smart boy. Here's a cookie. Oh no, wait, I ate the cookie. Imaginary cookie.
Figured it out, huh?
It didn't take longer than 20 seconds.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Because it's true.
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Now everybody's calm down. Thank you.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time.
Wait. Yo, Sakura, what's your relationship with Hifumi? And why do you keep touching it? And secondly, a fish in a pool. A golden fish in the pool? Did she let go like underground to cave that happened to be there. And the fish out? I don't know. What I do know is Toko's in the background next to Celeste, and Celeste is still standing all like. Celeste don't change. Celeste is every day like. I was voice acting for Celeste. She was a fun one. And then there's 2 Speedo boys. 3 Speedo boys. And all the ladies look fine. And Mukuro, who is my favorite character that died before you could even get to know her. Wow, what's common here is everyone is smiling. Celeste is in the background, and you cannot see Junko's face.
There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. I was very bad at spot the difference as a child. Something.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Obviously fake. Obviously fake. Why is it always fake? Why can't you just believe? Believe. Believe, please, believe.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Oh.
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
You guys are all stupid.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
I like it. And then Monokuma would be like, Nayagi, place the evidence on the table. They prove to me, prove to them why I'm right.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either.
What?
Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Oh, Taka speaks up.
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. It might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason.
Boom, boom, womp, womp. Amnesia. Oh, amnesia. Amnesia. A-R-A-M-E-S-S-I-A. Amnesia. 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 Goddamn, it's amnesia. You believe it?
Say that somehow
I believe
we
it.
all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Does it really though?
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
I do.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Take kitty in the back. Kitty.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures.
The breakdown. Oh shit. It's an interview DVD maybe? I don't know.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
It is a sci-fi fantasy.
I haven't lost my memory.
Yes, you haven't.
Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Boom! Shut up, bitch! That's exactly what Nakoto Minagi means when he says no, that's wrong. Shut up, bitch! Shut up!
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
She was secretly hoping for that.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us...
Yes, that includes you.
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
Yeah, I lie. Yet I have placed the evidence on the floor because there is no table to place it on.
It's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Ah!
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Everyone. Now she's stressing.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
Because I didn't either.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Yes.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Byakuya, thank you for being logical in the situation.
Say that! We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
In a world with an animatronic bear over there, amnesia is the thing you're worried about?
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
The life or death kind of question.
How did we answer?
I'm really hooked into this.
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know, maybe because I don't know the world's destruction.
I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever. Or even talking to the headmaster about
And then Monokuma jumps out of nowhere.
So, yes! We all agreed that we were going to stay here, right? Right? I'll reveal myself now.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Everyone's stupid. It's getting more and more apparent that they are dumbasses.
insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Starts with denial, then it's aggression. No, it's denial, depression, aggression, etc., etc. It's for others.
Cause it's all true.
Thank you, Monokuma. What? None at all?
No, it sounds absurd.
Yo!
If it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Straight and narrow.
Really?
Yep. You all totally lost your memory at the same time.
You're kinda calm about them figuring this. Oh wait, it's JUNKO and she wants everybody to figure it out so that she feels more despair. It's like a despair rising. Think of it like an injection, right? There's a little air on top, so you have to squeeze and squeeze until all the despair shoots out.
This is all making my head hurt.
Let me explain it in a dumb caveman way to you. Okay. I don't know how the fuck I want to do this. We keep doing this until I figure out what we were talking about. Hit on head. Hit on head. Woman hit on head. Memory go. Memory go. Woman hit on head. Memory go.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
They have a machine for that.
You figured that part out too, huh?
And Naegi figures everything out.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
They asked the ultimate psychiatrist to do it.
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
What's that thing where you take a chisel to the eye? What's that? What's it called? Fuck. I know what it's called. I know what it's called. I know what it's called. Damn it. I know what it's called.
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
You can always count on Byakuya. Are you united to travel? Count on Byakuya.
You with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our...
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Okay, you're spinning us around.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
Despair.
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
A lot of effort to just go and kill everyone.
Part's still a secret.
Wow, it's still a secret? Do I get to know what it is?
Come on, man.
Anyway, I'm sure
That's some
it's not
6-year-old
easy,
kid.
But
Tell
let's
me.
all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind behind what we need, that's what we need to explode.
Break down. Break down. Break down.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Okay.
That much I'm sure of.
Who am I arguing with here?
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
That's what we agree. Okay, I know what it
To
is.
be here somewhere.
What makes
Control.
you so sure?
What does make me so...
It's like she has it on the tip of her tongue.
You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is
Shut
here.
up, you haven't helped us at all.
Probably a million miles away.
Take me away, million miles away from here. Take me away.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
You literally did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Even Hiro did something. He just took care of the
data
chickens.
center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Now explain to me what one of us is. Explain. What is one of us? One of the 16 students? One of the 6 people that's in this room? Include Monokuma as a person. What is your...
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hopespeak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Oh, one of the dead people ain't dead, yo. One of the dead people ain't dead, yo. One of the dead people ain't dead, yo. Come on, man. How many times I gotta sing it to you?
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
It's not me!
No, it's...
I blame Makoto!
I will defend myself with violence if I have to. I know that doesn't make my situation any better. This bitch.
What?
Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed!
I needed a concussion so that I could understand that for a second. I needed a concussion. Oh man, I really hit my head hard there, but okay.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Yoko, Asahina, are you scared to talk up?
Nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
What's triggering me so much, right? What's triggering me so much, right? Is we've already seen all the evidence. That is not us 5.
That's a good point.
I'm not drunk enough for this. No. No. Tastes good.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
I'm so put off right now. Just wait a second.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I agree with everything you say because I am a simp. Kitty. Do we still use that word? I think I'm like a few weeks out of memes. I'm like a few weeks old.
I got it!
I got it.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Yep, all the wounds.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds. These were at least several days
It
old.
made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Why is everybody being so weirded out by the wounds? It's clear the wounds killed him a few days ago. How many wounds were there? Like, why are they so weird? No.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
No.
Consider this.
You play games.
What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
Okay.
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
But there would still be a puncture on the body, don't you think?
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh?
That doesn't make any sense to yourself as well.
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
Yeah, she had more holes deeper than a vagina.
She
Total sense.
me before I could even say anything.
Shut up, masochist.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
You say you're not weird, but I have not seen any evidence to prove that.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother even?
I didn't even hear what you have to say.
Crap! Damn it! Whoa.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So
Sure.
when you think about it,
Hold up a second.
obviously she got all those wounds in battle.
Profile. Take this. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. Hand. Talk to the hand.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite
never
the time
suffered
she
a
spent
single
in
wound.
Battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
He's saying to all of you to shut the fuck up and let us, who actually investigated, speak.
The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Someone get it still too much.
Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
You realize that rules out all the guys, right? Like, for instance, if like they went out to figure out that the mastermind had to have been one of the dead people beforehand, then like they died at the beginning, that rules out all the guys.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Lucha libre! Is that how you say it?
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one that attacked me. I can't think of anyone else.
I got it! The one who
Just
attacked
throwing the answers in my
was
face.
the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong.
Naturally.
It wasn't her at all.
You were wrong many times, like.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just sitting a little impatient sitting here listening. I gotta jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
We can! That was loud. The way we know that it was Yuo is because Makoto was in his room sick, Kyoko saved him from the masked assailant, and the rest of them were busy getting all touchy-feely on a Monokuma bot that was just lying in the center of the gym. So, what type of curveball are you trying to throw here?
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba! At least, that's what I think.
Why do we all just ignore him? I mean, come on. We have two very, very, very low intelligent people on our team. And, like, they're so gullible. It's not going to make life easy on us. I mean, come on.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Why do we have to convince him again?
No. There's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face.
No mark in the hand.
Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo comparing that. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo comparing that to the masked attacker. It should be obvious.
You never saw their face, right?
You realize?
You can't have any idea who was under that mask.
Okay,
I'm telling
Martin.
you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Damn it.
You're wrong. Even without seeing it, there's another part of the...
Oh? And is it or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
I don't remember which one it was on.
B, the hips.
The hips. It could have...
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
you're wrong.
Was it on the left or the right hand?
There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right hand or the left hand?
I'm just gonna choose one.
The right foot.
Wrong one. Shut up. This is going to lose lives, but...
So you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusabe.
So is the right hand.
Shoot.
So right now, we'll get these odds back. I just have to check.
You can't have... I'm telling you now.
Shut up, Monokuma.
There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the... or the left hand? Maybe the
Boom.
foot. Shoot. You never saw their face, so you can't have any idea.
Oh.
Now you're wrong. There's another part of the...
I know what it is.
The right or the left hand?
But I don't remember what hand it was.
Maybe the right foot.
Or perhaps... Or could it be...
It was the hips. Okay, okay, Naegi.
Saw their
If I'm not right, we are a lost life.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was... No.
Woo! Ha! Shut up, man! Cut up the chopper!
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
This is the... I'm trying to get the stance in. It's right hand. She was like leaning. Oh no, she was leaning slightly forward. That's how it was going.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Yeah, quite the loophole, guy.
Still doesn't prove that it was me.
Who else could it have been?
You know, someone else, right?
You know it could have been.
Hina and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
And me and Kitty Kitty are each other's alibis.
We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, don't make him blow himself up.
Sure, it couldn't have been any of you.
Is Monokuma blushing?
What about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything, Mukuro just took the gloves off and slapped it in my face. Damn, that's burnt to a crisp.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a... It was more than just a little
Awful,
burnt skin.
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
Yeah.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Can you at least give us a close-up view of the hands? No wonder she's into dead people. And she put the glasses back on. She put the
My
glasses back on.
scars should suffice as proof.
And then Monokuma's be like,
She could have burned her hands after.
no, bro, chill. You need some chill there.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful.
Now, here's where Junko's genius shows, because she's trying to throw them all at each other, let them experience their despair. That elates her. What elates her more, though, is her feeling her own despair, which is caused by her having hope that her plan would succeed to cause others despair. It's very confusing if you watch everything at once. Take it in turns, because, like, for instance, Alternate Despair Girls is confusing as fuck. Because this bitch already dead. Right? And then there's Monica. And Monica's like, that's how she actually sounds. And it's confusing, okay? Danganronpa is confusing. And Ed, as a little ad break here, just guess how confused I was in Danganronpa after this farewell. Punch him in the dick. Oh! 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 What? I thought you were smashing Commander! Like when things makes more sense, then there's no sense. Shingetsu.
But Monica won't expect anything of you.
Bitch, did you do a smacker? Wow! What? Oh man, what the fuck? What? I am up to this day. Every 14 seconds do I have like flashbacks of confusion. That's a sad one now. That's a sad one now. Did you see it?
On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
I don't know. I think it's endearing.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all.
That's the sound?
You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
I know what it is.
All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
I would say something like this. If she was killed within the school, all we gotta do is look how everyone died. One of them turned into butter, and I couldn't believe it was not butter. Monokuma, let me try some of the butter. It was weird at first, and I was like, human flesh flavored butter. Interesting. Oh! I got the ass part. Okay. Fuck you too, Monokuma. Anyways, and then everyone else died was pretty direct. Besides the executions itself, who had multiple wounds on them? Puncture wounds. This is pretty obvious. I don't know. I feel like you guys not realizing this is making you seem more stupid.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
His brain?
She was?
What about your brain?
Somewhere?
Biolab.
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere.
Hey, I'm just enjoying the dance. I love the music in this game.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Oh shit.
There's something that made its way from a biolab to the garden.
The top.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is
The top?
The tarp that we found in the garden.
Top!
Checking it over again, I noticed something.
Pardon?
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
From the guy that hated everybody always stealing his tops. I mean, like, I would be pissed if I had to buy new tops all the time.
How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto.
Same way you notice your tiny little thing. I looked carefully.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
I don't even know what Byakuya said.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Telling you, I would be pissed.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Top. Top.
Then they simply left
Top.
it as it was to protect against
Top.
the sprinklers, and put the code on it afterwards.
Top.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Yeah,
Evidence. Proof that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
bruh?
There is
Okay.
no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened.
The fact that you're so panicked makes us believe otherwise. Come on, man, relax. Relax. We didn't even find it was you in the first place. Relax. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool. When you're part of our team, for you on the other hand, there's a problem.
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Everything is awesome.
Worked up?
Now
Ha.
that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to
Nervous.
uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Nervous.
Talking about unmasking the mastermind?
No, what you're saying is one of the dead people's the mastermind.
biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
The amount of
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
la 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 la.
Oh well.
La 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 la. Pa 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 pa. Pa da da da. Da 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 da. Ha da da.
Hey, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Yeah.
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm
My dick?
talking about your family. Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Bro, they're already all dead, man. I'm sure of it.
So what do you think?
Why are you bringing that up now?
It's obvious
Mom,
why.
your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Well, in my timeline, I saved my sister. Byakuya also was there, but I saved her. My parents, though. Little column A. Little column A. There's only column A. Column B wasn't even touched. There may or may not be a splatter across a floor somewhere. Makoto's finest mother is probably dead. I am very depressed at that fact, and I'm sorry, Makoto. It didn't have to be that.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
He didn't assume.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with him. Also known as my dick.
Who names their dick the inconsistency? Woo. Yeah, great dick joke, man. Great dick joke. Moment of truth. How do I do this again? Oh shit.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
More. Oh.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Bro!
Ah!
Are Are you sure about this?
That's
impossible!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you!
Are you sure about this?
Beat!
I'm not listening!
Oh shit. Oh.
What are you even talking about?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
I'm
That
not
was my bad.
listening!
It's biolab lights.
This should prove it.
My bad. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. I was too focused on the...
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
Shine bright like a diamond.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
If you turn the lights off, then you turn them back on.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue, and there were only 9.
Nice.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Yeah. Look, I can't always explaining to you, you know?
I got it!
I can't always be explaining to
The
you, you
lights
know?
should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
Because 10 people died, you
Just
idiot.
recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Like, that should be obvious, shouldn't it? Sayaka's 1. Junko's 2. Ha! There's out. There's. Look. Who else has puncture wounds? Beyond's 3. Chiro's 4. Mondo's 5. Fumi and Taka was 6 and 7. Celeste, this girl is on fire! And 9. And Mukuro's 10.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Because they technically didn't burn Celeste to a crisp.
The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Yeah, they can't do that.
They would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. Her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Hold up a second. Why didn't they just look to see whose bodies were in the machines? And then they would have immediately known who was missing. I mean... like... that was what I was confused about at the beginning of this video. Why aren't we looking at all the bodies if, like, it will give us the answer? Oh, respect the dead. The dead is dead. We are about to be dead. I mean, come on. I need another drink. I'll get this soon.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths. But there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murderers?
I'll be back. I am back. And I'm confused enough that I need to snack in confusion. Confusion snacking time.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and Murdered again?
We revived him of Cthulhu.
Case,
Like we
there
said about
could've
the
been
chicken.
10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Byaka's very
Like
quiet
you're
during all of
already
this.
Convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
You've already figured it out by
It
that.
was
Mark.
Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
I don't know, you tell
All
me.
you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Bitch, please. Nah. No. No. You are not looking at the body parts now. Now, all of a sudden, when we could have just said that at the beginning of the trial. What? Like, I don't like this whole. We need to step by step explain to everybody. Just be direct. Be that direct. Why isn't there one direct person that's gonna be like, it was Junko? What? Now must I explain it? Okay. Everybody shut up. Shut up. Yeah, okay. I'm about to explain some shit. I'm about to drop some knowledge. Right? And then explain everything from one person. I don't need you and you to explain to me. I will make you make sense of that shit. Damn.
Nothing's gonna become obvious.
Everything will become
Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Yes. Whatever you say, bear. Whatever you say, bear.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Damn it, we need to slow down for that.
Hiro Fujisamando?
Oh, this is gonna take so much time.
Or maybe
Celestia Lu, whatever.
anyone was murdered twice.
Wow, they made that pretty difficult.
Junko Enoshima?
No! Oh, fuck, I'm just trying to get myself killed here.
Is this
Shut up, man.
Mukuro was killed at? Was it Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro?
I'll make a mistake now. Fuck.
Taka Hifumi,
Celestia Lu? Or maybe... No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
Boom! Bit!
What's wrong?
Bit! It's a cool gun to have, a gun that's here. Bit!
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Bit!
Remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
Oh,
And
Interesting.
Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities.
the Doom Ching.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight.
Yo, I probably don't. I miss Mukuro.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
The spears of Gungnir.
Her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Black is finally talking, that's interesting.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba, yes.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be the same injury.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
The one Mukuro.
Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
We just told you.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims,
But 9.
but 9, which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Junko
Who
Inkushaba.
identity the
Inkushaba.
mastermind?
Enoshima. I said Inkushaba because I was like, how do we you couldn't combine Mukuro and Junko. Gonna be Junko Inkushaba.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
I don't care what you have to say.
She took
Junko's body
Yes, she possessed it.
and made it look like she was the one who died.
Bitch, it's the other way around. Thank you very much.
So Mukuro is still alive. A little silence.
The one that's still alive is Mukuro, but can we really believe that? There's no way. There's no way that Mukuro Kusama is still alive.
Profile. We already proved this.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive?
It wasn't Mukuro.
Right. So the mastermind's true.
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we found wasn't Mukuro.
Bitch!
No, it's wrong.
Thank you, Managi, for saying it politely. I was a bit rude there.
No.
That's what I should have
The body we
said.
found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds.
Her vitals? Don't forget the vitals.
21, 32. Everything
Not bad,
in her
not bad.
profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Plus, Junko has some Tigo berries,
Who's actually
so the vitals does not match.
There's only one person it could be.
Boom. It's Sayaka! It has to be Sayaka, right?
Junko is still alive. It's the only
It
possibility.
feels so great to be ending this game.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Okay.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very
But we
eyes.
just explained that there's two bodies. The person who died was Mukuro.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
We just said someone died. Of all the people. Of all the people to be stupid right at the end. Of all the people. Of all the people to be stupid.
But you
Don't
yourself
point at me.
confirmed she was dead.
Don't point at me, man. Oh, and Naegi is now swaying to the wind.
She was dead.
So
It must be.
then you're withdrawn.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
Byakuya. This is not Byakuya. This is... I'm pissed. Shut up.
This case hasn't been decided just yet. Oh? You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your
By
way?
making you move, bitch, and get out of mode.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survival.
We just said someone died twice.
We just fucking said someone died twice. We just... Like... Oh, man, this game started now, and the stupidity just went way up there. The stupidity just went way up there. I want to cry.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite
Kyoko, please
direction.
be my saving grace. You will redeem yourself in my eyes if you are my saving grace.
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Thank you, Naegi, for coming up with the right mindset, you dickbag that I said 5 episodes ago. Kagebushi no Jutsu? It's definitely Kagebushi no Jutsu, no? Place? Any place? Fucking hell. We don't have much time here. Oh? Hey? ED. Done. Nice. Give me my heart back.
Now I understand.
Not bitch. It's like, no, I understand. I didn't have to go through the effort. At least thank me, man.
Switch places with someone else.
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got specifically,
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing,
But that's the reason we don't listen to you, because you don't know anything. God.
that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Junko got to go berries. The fact that none of you realize this clearly is meaning something to her actual fame as a model.
Yeah, you're saying they switched?
Before the spear thing. Can we stop seeing Mukuro get
When
killed?
she was,
They didn't even give a good
alive?
panty shot at the
Like
time.
she used some kind of ninja replacement technique? Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
Yes, Asahina, you also haven't been helping. Shut up.
So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
I'm disgusted.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched,
No, like remember when Naegi was like, you don't look like you do in the magazine. It's like, oh, it's Photoshop. You know, they like to gloss up the face, make Tego berries bigger. Like, I mean, Tego berries Tigger. Tego berries Tigger.
then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death. After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met
Just hold on, I'm going
is
home.
actually Mukuro all along?
Just hold on, I'm going home.
We'd already met her? I had like a normal conversation with her.
I had like the best time, man. We bang.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Or did we?
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
And Sakura could have just said that
We
was
never
real
known
muscles.
the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Simple makeup.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Simple makeup.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something.
Simple
If
makeup.
she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
This is all luck of Naegi, okay?
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Plus, actual Junko don't have freckles.
But if
Or
she
does she?
really did use foundation.
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro, so I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Monokuma may have shut down.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
No shit, mate.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro.
It was a backup plan in a backup plan. It was backup planception.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
She was the original ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Despair!
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
Afraid of being afraid?
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Especially when all four walls are coming down. All
Why
four
haven't you been
walls.
saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants, it doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. First time was during our latest investigation.
I got it!
Swan?
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the
I
head.
thought you said 2, so I was like, bruh, I'm like on the cusp of the edge, man. I'm about to fall the fuck off.
It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. Oh, what the heck just happened?
Oopsie, looks like it broke out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko,
He would have snapped in his head immediately that it was the fake titties on Makoto.
Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a
A fluke, you say? Then why was the light still on, son bitch?
And that's not the only time they try to hide Junko's identity. Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I gotta reveal that.
Okay, moment of truth. I remember what this is, so that's fine.
What do you want?
Boom.
What?
Dun 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 dun
This?
dun dun dun
What are you even
dun
talking
dun 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 na na na. Bitch, please.
That's impossible!
This one.
This should prove it.
Oh.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh, indeed.
I noticed it just a little while ago. When we were all comparing the photos we got, in all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Take over this.
The unusual circumstance is Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe.
I like how they show you the photos every time, like you didn't realize the first time that the face was hidden.
Don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, There's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Or we could have just taken a magazine and seen the same damn thing. Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
She's still somewhere out there. Legend says she's still there to this day.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait!
There's no waiting, there's no holding on. Feel the despair.
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
No hide.
I'll prove everything. Right now!
Bruh, seriously? I'm going to have to do the last final section in another video. I'll do it immediately, but like, for once, Ed, I'm concerned about, for twice, this file is gonna be so damn big. When you upload it, that YouTube is gonna be like, bruh, 6 gigs, are you serious? So we met everybody. I think we're on the right track there. She got stabbed. That's taking away, I think. I don't know if that's pulling out or pulling in. Oh, that, definitely that. I don't have any lives, but I better be sure. So she's no. Goes there. Because the top's involved. There was no top there. Then Kyoko stopped the death. Kyoko saw it happening. She stopped the death. And it took off the mask. And put the mask on. Mask. Oh. Fucking mask. Oh. And then found the body with a knife in it. Yeah, and Toko blew the fuck up. That is what happened, but it could be this. Confused now. So far, I agree that everything so far was right. Except this. No? I'm confused. The only thing I'm confused about is that last scene. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Because if I get it wrong now, it's wrong. Literally reenacted.
What happened?
Hopefully I have enough lives.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Here we go. It's amazing how good Mukuro is at her job.
16th student who had taken Junko's place, and that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Ah, it hurts me inside.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind...
When I start the next game, I'm gonna do the if story first.
Junko and Oshima.
Okay.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morph until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Just to throw everybody off their tracks.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab. Using the tarp to carry her to the garden, she fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko.
Who had been a thorn in her side. I had to finish that sentence.
She wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Did I get this shit right? Okay. Oh man. Oh! What else could it be? If there's one more mistake, I'm it.
Killer is you.
Shut up. Was it right?
So she
A
put on the mask
simple switch.
and then attacked.
Like it could have been anyone. Kyoko's in both images.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Okay, we got that one.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
And she killed the chicken. Don't forget about the chicken. And boom. Okay.
Woo! Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
I have to calm now, because I think it resets at the
body's
end.
true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Ha! Monokuma be like, what?
The real
Junko is not panicking like that in the background. She's laughing in despair. She's laughing in despair. Thank you very much, Naegi.
That's the whole story behind this incident.
Well, what do you have to
What
say
do you
to
have
that?
to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like
She revealed her trap card.
species or something.
It was Uno card. It was Naegi all along.
Give it up, Junko.
That was the actual fan.
Game's over. Over?
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Which will be round 2 of this video. And he transforms. Smoke bomb! Oh, here we go. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima! Oh my god. Alright, I got it.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Oh dear god, we have been waiting!
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world! We've even drawn up the deed already! We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking!
I would actually like to try Junko's own cooking. Yo, Junko, how about we hit on that? Before you kill yourself, can we get to that?
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
I didn't even know it was a choice. No thank you is what I want to say. Okay, no thank you is what I have to say. But I want to say okay to see how she responds. But there's no save. Save where there's no thanks.
Did you think I was being serious? Sorry. I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
I feel like that's actual Junko. And all the other emotions that she has is like, this is the mastermind? She's hot. The real Junko Enoshima.
Looks like I've finally been set free.
Yes.
To play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
Day after day, day after day, I'm Monokuma.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
I do know.
Your face!
Huh? What about my face?
It's so pretty.
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Wrong. Nah, wrong. Beautiful there.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen it too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to the school.
Before I got this. Oh yeah. Did I just die? What the fuck?
I refuse to give up yet!
I'm angry.
That's the whole story behind this incident.
Round 2. I'm angry. That squanches. Shut up, Junko. That squanches, man. Fucking hell. And I actually like you, Junko. No, I'd say okay.
Dude, it's been so...
I got it! That's right!
At least I have full
Before I
alpha.
ever came to this school. And you were on it!
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
I'm surprised you aren't more impressed by Naegi, you know.
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
It wasn't her.
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
Huh? Oh, you're talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally Photoshopped.
Photoshop?
Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back. With like computers and junk.
Oh, so they aren't real. So many childhood memories died that day.
It's necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
More or less.
Explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
Also, I was distinct feeling that you really hate Mukuro, hey?
Tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
Mukuro tried her best. And that's all that matters.
People can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
There's a way to break down those walls, if you know what I mean. Ho ho! Wee. Hey! You must, let only the one each other's bodies!
Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know. It's such a
Bullshit.
cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
I see it in the eyes,
So
though.
basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
JUNKO Enoshima! JUNKO Enoshima!
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Just realized that voice that's being used here is Akane's voice in the second series. That's interesting.
She's a totally different person now.
No, it's the same person.
I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself!
Interesting.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Well, mommy and daddy didn't quite get along.
That again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Just look at the eyes,
It's
dude.
new to your dumb ass, but it pours me to tears. Answering the same questions
Over and over. I know, right? Why am I relating to her more than Naegi?
Whatever answer you want, I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
And this is why I like JUNKO.
If she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And you faced you.
Reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
I suppose that it's more inexuberantly more
For
important.
my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate.
I can save. Interesting.
But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Well, damn, I mean, tell me how you really feel.
Behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Interesting.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
Her instincts were
She
too
had
sharp for
what
you.
I call the three atrocities. Atrociously ranked, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Damn, tell me how you really feel.
It's atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
So you gave her a boob job and dyed her hair blonde. That was it?
That's why you switched identities? Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
Tell me how you really.
Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
Yo, JUNKO. In the whole entire series, you're not even the most fucked up person. That belongs to whoever fucked the dead body. And then Monica.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Yes,
I've
to
never
avoid
been a
becoming.
stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Tatebayo?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
So boring.
I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
The point is moot if nobody knows that it's a point in the first place. In fact, none of us would be here if Mukuro was still alive. Sakura would have been the instigator to everything, and the whole plan would have fallen out of the other side of the field. You ruined your own plan out of boredom that I don't believe.
In other
It was
words,
stupid.
Mukuro's
It was
death was a
stupid.
one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Betrayal, I
Just
tell
as
you.
I suspected.
You didn't know
When
nothing.
Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yeah, I am not a fan of this image. Pisses me off. Why you indeed? Why you indeed?
So, you figured it out?
Sorry, JUNKO. To me, Mukuro was the hot one.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Don't be your sister?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Cute depressed.
I sacrificed
Okay, not
her?
yet.
That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
Why are we just talking? Ooh, speak. Use. Misunderstandings.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of
Ultimate despair. You know? Tatebayo.
No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Tatebayo.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So
Tatebayo.
that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
Tatebayo.
Those kinds of people, we can do anything.
Tatebayo.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
Depressed
We
Junko.
were twins. How could I not be sad?
And mushrooms across the head. Who else had mushrooms?
That's why it gets me so excited.
Yay! The music didn't even get me excited for that.
My precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
Yo, can you give me like a gold star in the forehead for getting that right at the beginning of the series?
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
Super, 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 super despair.
Yeah. Super, 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 super despair.
It just feels so good.
Yo, Naegi, remember why you were wondering why the floor was wet when we came in? You got your answer.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And yo, we thought Toko had a problem.
My sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
Oh, so that's why the body was wet? I understand.
After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
Lose your mind in 3.
So jealous of her. Super jealous.
Times 20. Super times 20.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
True,
Turning your
true.
own despair into some kind of fetish.
You are the last person
Doesn't even begin to describe it.
that should talk. Because we all know you're into dead people. That's why you tried to kill Naegi. Hey, do we agree? Do you agree? I think I'm spot on with that.
Genocide
assumption.
Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
We can handle Jack, alright? We can handle Genocide Jack, alright?
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
You can only kill the weak. That makes 0 sense. Toko's weak herself. She's probably weaker than everyone. Genocide Jack may have a little bit of power, but she don't only kill young boys, she kill everyone. I don't understand.
So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic.
Hopelessly go berries.
I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
She's so hopeless. Can you see it in her eyes?
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Then Byakuya is like, yeah, Steph, that doesn't describe you at all. That is me that you're speaking of.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Junko, I could do a better job at voice acting than you are right now.
Talking about our memories?
Not hating on a person who actually voice acted
You've
for. I
already
think they're
solved
awesome.
this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
And here comes the ending.
That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Yes, Makoto. Gung
We'll
ho!
have our victory.
Pa 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 pa.
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Yes, just be very direct about
When
it.
the group pictures were taken, and those interviews,
It must mean.
I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Yes, I gave us all the answers. I have it all up in here, but I'm going to leave it at that.
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, memories that were stolen from us, what they must be related to.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
Am I talking
then,
or did you read it?
Let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A specific theme?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder, he gave us those DVDs. On the DVD is footage of my family. Love triangles. International relations. What's that one? I think it's human connections.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding.
I'm so bad right now.
You got it. Remember
Ding,
those DVDs
ding,
I gave
ding.
you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Wow, what a great thing to do.
For
Great plan,
example,
JUNKO. Great.
Your
Great.
family. For example, your friends.
But then they don't show
ruined
anybody
all those
else's.
relationships and
Like
showed
they
you
show
the
the two
results.
and then they don't bother with the rest.
It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
Hold on a second. This is a continuation. It was a cut between the last time I did this and now. The point between the last video and now, I was so fucking drunk in the last video that I don't at all remember how we got here or when we got here. Because I was drinking before the video, during the video, and after the video. So there's that. And now I'm completely sober, so it's gonna be a weird change. I apologize.
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You calling yourself cruel?
You're the one that did it!
Exactly!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your
Don't forget,
disapproval.
she inspires hope to get despair.
Time for the next question!
Number 2.
So, what was the theme for the second
Who died again?
motive?
Secrets. Secret. Wasn't it secrets? Secrets? What? Mondo and Chihiro was the second, was it? Yeah, the secrets. Mine mentioned how I used to wait the pay. Now, my opinion. The past. My opinion, right? All Naegi had to do was step up and say what his secret was.
Hey, Makoto got it right again!
I'm surprised JUNKO's not bringing it up.
Was? Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason
That was a very high pitch, yeah.
was to protect his secret.
I could pull it off, but I'm embarrassed.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
As long as she has to.
Relax. Okay, on to the next
And switch
question.
personality 3 to 1.
Oh,
No.
what was the motive
Who
for
was
the
the third murder? It was. Wasn't that Celeste? Yeah. Greed. So that time, greed. Ah. There we go. Ah, got this in the bag.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Then again,
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got
my
it
favorite
again!
JUNKO. But anyways, like, I don't understand. I get you wanted the money, right?
Goddamn straight it was money!
But-
Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka
Celeste,
for a
man,
little
come on,
personal
man.
gain.
You're like 10 million yen.
Kinds of death and destruction!
I don't understand you, Celeste.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by
Because
case?
she's trying to kill herself.
Don't worry,
She's
sweet
trying to
cheeks.
kill
There's
herself.
one more to go.
That is the whole point
Can
here.
you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Protecting what she believed in? They have to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret with the motives that... It's the same thing. It's all the same thing. I think it's... But oh, fuck. It's all the same thing. Betrayal?
I got
Okay.
it! In her case, it was betrayal.
But they were all the same thing. Monokuma blackmailed her. She kept a secret. In thus, she was betraying the group.
Sakura's betrayal,
And betraying Monokuma.
that led to everything
And
that
betraying
came
herself.
afterwards.
And betraying people outside that cared about her. And betraying Asahina. Yeah,
It looks
betrayal.
like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
She belongs on subtle Asian dating.
What meaning is there in asking
They're
those
all
questions
Asian.
now?
Just letting you know. Right?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of
So in other words, we're trying to prove that it was so simple to make them kill each
Those
other.
aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
I hate this Junko.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
You like your despair stick, don't you?
This is what we refer to as the seed of
The
despair.
sperm of despair.
Seed of despair?
The sperm of despair.
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
Blow
That nourishment
job.
is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
Same as the
Sides of
opposite,
the
you
same
dumbass.
coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
And she wants
longer
to
is
feel
this
the
stupid
ultimate
speech of
despair. She
yours?
never actually wanted to cause the ultimate
Aren't we
despair.
discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
Don't forget, Junko is selfish as fuck. She
If you
don't
would
care
listen,
about if
you would
everybody's
see I'm
dying and
not
killing each
changing
other.
the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
I think I know what she's talking about.
How so?
Shut up, Toko!
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
Oh.
Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
Took away the memories of what's happening on the outside. That's why they trap themselves inside the place. By taking away the memories, they don't know what's happening on the
You haven't given
outside.
us any hope anyway.
Simple.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
But you don't know what's happening on the
Mere fact
outside.
that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
The truth has been spoken. Oh my damn! I would have just stayed in the school. I'd have been like, bro, let everybody out there go ahead, kill yourselves, Kumbaro, fuck off. I mean, just everybody dies, we all win. Why didn't we just stay? Sayaka, Makoto could have had a couple of little Sayakas and Makotos. Probably harem ending. Throw some Asahina in there. Little bit of kitty. Just all in the ramen noodles that Makoto, the harem ramen noodles that Makoto is eating. You know, it's quick, slip, good, like simple.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
But wait a second. How could she have taken... in the second season, of which is the prequel to this, there is the ultimate psychologist? Is that what it is? Or was it physicist? It's one of the two. And he creates a machine that can wipe others' memories. He logs them into this computer thing, and you can directly manipulate memories of another person. She's the ultimate analyst. You telling me she became friends with him to study his projects, and then create the machine herself inside the school to wipe the memories? But then where's the machine? We were in the science room. I didn't see anything.
Correct them.
Sorry, that's not the voice, man. That's not the voice. It's
Correctamundo!
Come on, man. At least let me voice Monokuma, man. At least let me voice
Do I understand that?
Yep. Can we stop running in circles?
Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to
Can we
leave?
stop running in circles, guys?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort in creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So just like Crazy Eddie, flashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Really?
I love voicing Monokuma.
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? I wanna see you too. See your faces. Sink into despair. Behold, the world beyond the school walls. This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
The statue of Liber Monokuma. Giant Monokuma. People Monokumas. And the Sphinx Okuma. The Mount. It's not Mount Rushmore, it's Mount Kuma. Not a pyramid of Giza anymore, it's a pyramid of Kuma. And Eiffel Kuma.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Well, there is one person whose memories wouldn't be affected because he don't share memories. That's Genocide Jack and Taka. Bitch!
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Memories.
Better kick your brain in the
Memories.
ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
It's like brain!
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time
To shine?
final class trial. Come on, bitches! Remember
Oh, what do I have?
or die! What the fuck happened outside?
Want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
What's the
Is this
meaning?
another one of your practical jokes?
Okay.
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but
But
what am I supposed to be remembering?
I'm trying to see.
Nobody.
There we go. What? Oh man, I forgot to change it. Fuck you. I lost the heart because of you, Toko.
Come on, bitches! Remember.
Shut up, Junko.
When it comes to that crate, I don't understand. What's the meaning?
I like the
Is this
speed up.
another
There we go, there we go, there we go. Bye. Boom! Genocide Jack, my favorite character. Genocide Jack, my favorite character. Cause you wash yourself. Toko don't wash yourself. Toko don't wash yourself. Hey, Toko don't brush your teeth. Toko don't wash yourself.
Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality
Game magic.
there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Time to switch!
You telling me to swap places?
Yo, Byakuya, we need you. Yo, Byakuya.
Oh, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
And then Byakuya is like, Toko, now's the time. And then Toko's like, yes, master.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Good to see you, Jen.
Wait, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the fuck are you? Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Nice
to meet you.
Ah! That's it. We are all friends. We are all friends.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain!
Then again, the models aren't that far apart. Although Genocide and Jack gets better as the series goes along. Although you only see her in Not to Despair, Whamen, and at the end of the one series.
Does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Yay!
For all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
Yay!
Use your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Really? Bruh.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
It's true though, like, wait, but then again, Jack only shows up at the most peculiar of times. She probably doesn't the fuck know what's going on besides the fact that we are in a killing game, we are in the school. She probably doesn't even know that we don't remember anything. Wouldn't she remember Mukuro? Wouldn't she remember Mukuro then, like, cause she was awake when we were searching for Mukuro. The fact that we don't remember Mukuro must have, you know, so, you could have at least told Byakuya, Jack. That's on you.
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
You better kiss the shit out of her, Byakuya. Oh, wait, go clean yourself first, because you know how Foko is.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
Still happening.
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history of ever. In ever. Because ever. I say that one episode, the most human... Fuck, I don't remember.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
Because of that event. You know that one? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history?
What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Yeah, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Is now?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
The world's been destroyed, get it?
The biggest, most...
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history kind of talks for itself, you know?
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy.
Okay, like they shortened it. They had shortened it. They were like, look here, due to commercial reasons, the adverts were too long for the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history, so we're gonna have to shorten it to the tragedy. When Monokuma comes up on the screen, does his whole poo thing. We need him to get straight to the point, tell us what's going on, and then sell us free Monokuma helmets. The limited edition ones are for next week, and we'll get you in on that. Now we're gonna go about this. About the same price as a PS5? Yes, no? Yes, no?
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Really?
I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
Ah.
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster! Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history!
Yeah, but you literally, like, she tells them what it is. She says it's the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. They're like, but what is the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? And she's like, it's the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. Drop mic.
And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
It speaks for itself, man. What would be the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? Worse than a natural disaster, worse than the biggest war on the planet, worse than cannibalism, worse than like zombie apocalypse, extreme plagues. Think of all of that combined into one, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
Thank you,
Miss
Junko.
Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die!
To die!
Oh, tragedy!
Tragedy. I wouldn't fuck Byakuya in the ass, but...
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Thank you, Junko, for truly speaking, being the voice of
Whatever
reason.
happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means.
The end justifies
Everything
the
serves
means.
the outcome.
Everything
In other
serves
words,
the outcome. In other words,
the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world
Full stop.
just end? It's the world!
I don't know. Red Sun?
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
Yeah, it's no need to panic. It happened like... Been here how many years now?
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Which is just advanced the cycle of human history. And then created the awful most tragic event in human history.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
This whole game's ridiculous, man. I'm cool with
It's
that.
the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Okay.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
The glasses. I also want glasses. Which pair of glasses do I want? Not glassy enough. Where's the other pair of glasses? There we go.
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
The Togami family fell. The Togami family fell. I know the answer. The Togami family fell.
Correct! Well done, peasant!
I hate this, Junko. I'm taking my glasses off now because glasses Junko isn't there anymore.
But I didn't say anything yet.
Oh.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it!
I played as Junko. I knew I was Junko.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
Ring a rosy.
No matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
I just realized children are dark. Like seriously, the humor in children is pretty dark. That's why ring a rosy exists.
But do you think it might be a disease?
Maybe.
Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
I think it's the fact that you didn't get your ADHD meds when you should have gotten it. No? Because, I mean, the only reason why you'd get bored every couple of seconds to the point that you have to create split personalities to keep yourself entertained would be that you have an extreme case of attention deficit disorder. Am I right? I don't know. I mean, throw a couple of Adderall, Hyperol, overalls, she'll be fine. Especially with overalls. Put you out there, Junko.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Nuclear explosion, Togami family go boom boom.
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority! A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
I demand a duel!
You must learn your place, peasant!
Get the
You
jousting!
are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny!
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Stop panicking, dude. It's over and done with.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago!
fucked a full year ago.
Hold on.
I don't change
That doesn't make
personalities, I
any
change
sense.
glasses.
I don't make sense.
There's no way
I have a
that
cute
happened
pair of
a year
glasses. I don't know
ago.
where it is. It's hearts, I think. And then I have stars as well. I found somewhere as
We
well.
only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Dude. The photoshopped images. Now you choose, of all times you choose to be stupid, you choose now.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Everywhere besides the school. Even though the school was the start of all this bullshit.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
But if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
You've been here an entire year. Rhymes. I've got him 2 weeks ago. Oh, I get it. You're saying what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
2 years ago? Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
The fact that you guys are all in denial to the one person that actually has the answers. The so-called headmaster that actually has no apparent reason to lying after you found out who she was.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
And to be honest, JUNKO did nothing wrong. She didn't directly kill anyone besides that one guy that was cooking curry, and there was a student she killed. No, that was Mukuro. But JUNKO killed one person. It's implied she killed more, but we do not have any evidence.
What are the memories I took from you?
Now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
Thousands of hours of porn.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Don't act like you know what's going on this whole time.
Still, we have to find an answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. What JUNKO says is true. We first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us.
Our life at Hope
I
speak.
got it!
You could have said that without me telling you.
That what you say is true. Then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Why is Naegi the only person that's being mentally sound during this whole thing? Kirigiri's not helping. She's been quiet this entire time and she's the ultimate detective. She's not even backing me up like she did in previous trials.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
I have been praised by the almighty JUNKO. Simping. Time to start simping.
Seriously? This routine again?
Shut up.
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
Can we stop going in circles?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
So you allowed all of them to get hope because there was no hope, and then remove said hope to create hope, and then destroy hope piece by piece so that they can gain hope, just so that you could make a plan where either you or they die. More importantly, that you die so that your hope is crushed because your plans are crushed to create the ultimate despair for you. I'm not even being confusing. That's exactly what happened.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
Huh. That's a train smash.
That's not possible!
Says the fortune teller that gets it 30% of the time correct.
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it, but that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it.
This is so the group photo. It's nothing to do with the headmaster yet. We spoke nothing of him, so group photo.
Worth of memories.
Right?
I could never lose something like that.
It's that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
That's what you're worrying about?
I've never even gone to a single class!
Oh.
Surreal. Plus, if 2 years have
Notebook? It's the notebook.
How freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
Oh my dad, that's what he's worried about. That's funny.
I could never lose.
You've been living here for hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any Oscar. I've never even gone to a single class!
Boom.
No, it's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor.
Did Celeste not want to be called Yasuhiro because of Hiro?
If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt!
No one has as perfect handwriting as you do, man.
But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
I was gonna bring that up, but sure.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
You haven't? Didn't you putting all the corpses in the fridge technically count as a funeral?
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Just say that 2,000 students did a mass suicide. Just say it. 2,000 of Hope's Peck Academy, whatever the hell the school's name is, because my tongue is tired. 2,000 of the failure students, which was in the school for failures, committed suicide.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down.
They suicided?
You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
And the most despairing part of it all was... What's that chick name? The gamer girl. I'll get to her name eventually. Fuck. What's the chick? What's the gamer girl's name? Damn it, I don't even know.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
What?
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
So yeah, guys, you figured it out. I'm tired of listening to you. I'm just gonna take a nap.
What? We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall of the first time. And that was...
at the end of the ceremony. Oh, wait, what? It was definitely not when you got the letter.
I got it!
Okay.
The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
I believe it was Cthulhu.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
You know, Junko, that would totally look good if I wasn't staring at your tits this whole time.
So, I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that?
And we woke up by a strange desk in a strange class.
Like that?
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk.
The question is, who didn't wake up in a class?
I assume not much time
There wasn't
passed
16
since I
classrooms.
collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by!
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
Why are you so amazed? I figured as the ultimate detective, you would have put 2 and 2 together before Nahegi did. Why is everyone stressing so much? But Nahegi's like... Wait, need darkness. Nahegi's all... That makes complete sense!
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories?
You got it, honey!
God.
You got it, honey!
Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but...
What?
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
Yes, that is good at getting it.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You're such close friends. You spent 2 years together. Then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you can do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I like how she is actually blaming them.
I love you all so much.
I believe that. What no one quite understands is, while everybody was making harmony and shit, she was there, being friends, connecting with everybody, right? To bring her own hope up. And every time she watches them kill each other, she feels despair and possibly like 20 times the orgasm.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it!
I have a strong sensation of dildo. Why do I feel a strong sensation that somewhere there's a dildo? And it's not my dick. My dick's real. But Why do I have this? You giving me a strong suspicion? Somewhere in this courtroom is a dildo.
How about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair? Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
We're going on a
Back
trip.
to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Hope and happiness. Hope and happiness.
Oh boy, it was just the worst.
Just the worst. Just the worst.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
I must have listened.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
I thought you didn't want to explain anything.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
Couldn't they have made like more images?
And as you can imagine, the school was no exception.
Okay.
The tragedy even made its way here,
It started
leading
here.
to the extermination of most of the students.
I'm sorry it started here. Do not bullshit me.
Are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
But it wasn't.
Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say
But before everything happened, she first hypnotized all the students to kill themselves.
it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Unless you don't give a shit.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try
Why
to
do I understand? Why do I
This was a
understand Junko
tangent
so
anyway,
much?
Unrelated to
I'm
the matter at
concerned.
hand.
I'm so
Okay.
concerned.
So, let's get back to the story.
I understand it's
Hope's
just too
Peak
much.
had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy
And the
were the
79th.
only ones left.
And the 79th.
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once.
I'm gonna say this to you once, fool.
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
Okay.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
Okay.
I said it twice.
I said it twice.
Someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Headmaster. The Prime Minister.
I got it!
No way.
Only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Sounds so surprised.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
And that's where the videos come in.
That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
Would it really have been forever? At one point, everybody would have just killed each other and we'd be like, alright guys, let's exit. Come outside, take a deep breath, you're like, radiation.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
So, that's why there was even amount of guys and girls. Guys organize with the girls, they have kids, the kids have kids. The kids have kids. Those kids have kids. What if it's two little kids? at the end of the day, incest is going to happen. Because eventually... Am I confusing myself? Those kids are kids.
Yeah.
Don't go there, man.
Master put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope,
We also had double the amount of despair.
that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
To live here forever.
But creating a shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Because he knew about the ultimate despair. Why not suspect the ultimate despair of still being alive and being a part of the class he's trying so hard to protect?
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster. He had no idea.
He did.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. What are we supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe? Gave a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
No, we protected ourselves in here. It's not trapping. Unless you see it that way. Stop being in denial, you dick.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
That wasn't our fault, Junko. That wasn't our fault.
Once you finish building your little shelter, it was time for Mukuro to get to work. Oh, and me. Don't forget little Monokuma. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
The climax. But you had like 4 backup plans.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's a lot more personal than that.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match.
It was a sexual frustration disease.
Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Well done. You just told the world your plan. Wouldn't that create hope in adversity? You know?
What are you saying?
How would you then... How would it... What? Literally what she just said would cause a rebellion. Okay.
It would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
Komeda. It's always Komeda.
So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, I was...
Boom, boom. Wow, wow. Dum, 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 dum. What? Hack? The fuck? H-I... H-A? H-U? I don't... I don't the fuck know what it is. So it's I. Hijack! Fuck off.
Now I understand.
Pure guessing work.
You're
Hijack.
talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
I don't know how I was supposed to remember that she hijacked the word, specific word hijacking of airwaves.
That's exactly
For all I know,
what
they
I'm
could have
talking
said
about.
stolen.
To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. when the world watched as you fell into despair and began to... Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? Completely rots the brain.
That's why I don't watch television.
By the way, since you started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
So Asahina was right. Yay!
Realizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
So upon exit, we will see a skeleton here. There. Wait a second. I know who died. I know who the rescue team was. The class above them had a teacher that was replaced. He was the talent scout for the school. He was like Crow from Ruby. And that guy led the battle against the Hope's Peak when the school closed down. He's dead. That's really depressing. That was cool.
Expelled them?
No, she executed them.
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
It was good beliefs. Can't hate on their beliefs. Yeah, you would have hated anyway.
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
Death, truly a final despair. Wouldn't that be like the ultimate hurrah? We fought for what we believed in.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Finally, Naegi snaps! I'm so proud of you, Naegi.
There's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
You did that to cause yourself despair when they started killing each other. I mean, you have like the biggest despair boner on the planet.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
That, and you wanted to experience despair.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on...
Let me pause quickly. Wasn't the whole point of this trial for us to figure it out ourselves? She's been telling us what has happened. And then randomly she would be like, and what do you think about this tiny detail that could have, may not, or might not have happened? We didn't have to do anything. She's been solving the case herself. She's been giving us the evidence. So then, this whole thing is suicide. Huh.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
Yeah, everybody's shocked out of their damn minds.
Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Unless you don't give a shit. Like, they just needed one character that didn't care about none of this. You know? Like, they needed one character that sees Sayaka dead body and be like, you guys hear a lost song? And everybody gets pissed and be like, she's dead. I don't give a damn. I didn't know it, man, chill. She act like she was my best friend I know for 2 days, and now it's like we all willy-nilly and shit. There's 2 ways to go about this. You either friends with everybody and try to solve everything, or you don't give a damn that anybody died and possibly get accused of killing them.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth? Full of despair? That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all, meaningless?
Then everybody's dead on the outside anyway, is what she means.
Murdering each other? For nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
And the worst part about that is the motives were weak in the first place. She gave the weakest motives. All we had to do was discuss between each other exactly what the motives was, who's does what, give each other therapy, and we get over that. You know, but they play into this whole, because we are strangers, we can't do that. And I call bullshit, because your therapist is a stranger.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Figured you would give the least fuck. I have no reaction to your reaction.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
I feel like she's the most sane one here right now.
We get it, okay? We're totally awesome, right? We get it already!
She is totally awesome.
So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
Lick her feet, is what she, the queen side of her would say. Give her a hug is what the depressed side of her would say, and then she stabs him. And cute side would want candy. The angry side would want to punch him in the dick. And what else am I missing? The smart side would math.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is to spare. There's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
As much as I want to say that's not true, it kind of has a point. But there's already evidence alluding to what happened. Why would she lie if she's giving you all the evidence of what happened? The photos, the book, notebooks, you guys literally found the evidence yourselves. Why the fuck would she lie? You were just gonna figure it out anyway.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it
That's what he's
for
talking
myself,
about.
so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
Fuck off, you ain't got shit on that, Iggy.
You're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Yeah, that's about right.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure.
Alright.
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Exactly.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Yeah, the whole point was revenge, wasn't it?
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh?
Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You the ones that killed.
No, we aren't.
Kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
We didn't even kill. Okay. I'm completely wrong when I say she didn't kill anyone, and she's completely wrong when she says she didn't kill anyone. There's executions that she's talking about. Just because you didn't directly place your hands on the weapons doesn't mean you didn't kill them. You used Monokuma as an animatronic doll you were controlling to kill everybody. And just because they pull the levers, blaming the murderer for killing. I'm having autism stereo in the moment. My brain hurts.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
You're confusing yourself.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
She's doing what I do when I'm in an argument. I try and confuse everyone as hard as possible. Bring my point back after everyone's confused, and then they just all agree because they don't understand what the fuck just happened.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
So does hope.
Oh, yes! That's funny as shit!
Shit isn't funny.
No, this isn't just some game to us.
Exactly.
It's murder, plain and simple.
Murder! Murder!
You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner.
And what happens when you get pushed into a corner?
Blood! We're gonna give them blood and murder us first.
It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things
The
to a close.
game's coming to an end. Dun, dun, dun.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you?
What are we voting on? Who are we voting on? Like, who started all this?
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
You tell us that now?
What?
You guys so full of hope, me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote. Which one will be punished? If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me. I punish everyone on the side of hope.
Oh, if it's just one person?
So you guys would fall into despair going against everything that led us up to this point just because we don't know what happened outside. Naegi has 200% of a point.
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting,
of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
She doesn't. She does not. It's literally you all in your heads. The upper hand is all in their minds. She doesn't have any guns pointed at the back of their skulls. Don't have any hostages left. She doesn't even have contact with the outside world. What upper hand does she have? We have a serial killer right over there.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
You say that, Naegi. But remember when I said every episode since we started this, everyone is completely stupid.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, I'll punish you guys.
You'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
I take it as a win. I understand what you're doing with this though as well, right? There's two plans going on here. One is, if they stay here, knowing that everything was done for nothing and everybody was killed and shit for nothing, they would constantly go through despair and start hating each other for it. Or she wants them to all have kids, manipulate the kids to become just as bloodthirsty, or she as a kid, and then the kid becomes the new mastermind and torments the other kids. That would be what I would do if I was in a situation. And that would be the last one. No fighting, no killing. If there's no fighting and no killing, it's not. So pranking? She's gonna prank them. Totally what I would do.
What? You mean we'd
have to just live here?
She's trying to get Naegi to despair. Everyone besides Naegi is in despair. If just one of them doesn't believe in him, we lose. Naegi's in despair and JUNKO's all hooray, happy, hooray.
She's saying she'll let us live.
Don't act like you wanna stay here.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me and make your way to the outside world.
JUNKO did a lot of things wrong.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
We're not actually doomed. Like, this place is lit. Just letting you know. This Hope's Peak is lit, man. Hope's Peak is like, what's a good mansion? Brazz's mansion. This shit is lit, man.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. one of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
If death wouldn't be a punishment then, since everybody would technically be committing suicide by doing that, what would killing one of them do?
What? You can't just...
Literally, guys, all you have to do is like run up to her and beat the shit out of her right now.
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
She's gonna execute Naegi.
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
Just to create more despair in Naegi when everybody loses hope.
Makoto, you're up!
If I'm correct, there is no rules in the school handbook stating this. I can go check right now. In fact, I will go check right now. Where's my handbook? Where's my regulations? Where do I see that you can change, like, did she add any rules? Because usually when she adds rules, it ends up here. 12 rules. It's all the same.
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them.
I have a strong feeling in my heart that Kirigiri is gonna throw him into the walls first.
If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
So kill Naegi. If even one of them, if they even consider killing Naegi, even the slightest bit, I would kill all of them. There's no forgiving after that. Everybody, Naegi already almost died so many times by so many different people in this place. If everyone gangs up against him, even for consideration.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
How many girls is there? It's Asahina, 2. So, 3 guys, 4 girls, 1 guy and these 2 guys. You trying to create the harm for the guys, aren't you?
Sacrifice? Me? But that's...
What? Is your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid.
Can you get someone tell it to shut up so that they can think?
It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
We literally can kick your ass right now and there's nothing you can do about it. I don't see no weapons here. I feel like genocide is so... Wouldn't want anybody to die unless she's killing them herself.
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
I'm so done with Monokuma.
What? I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive.
She doesn't know him. She don't have any memories.
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko, one person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just...
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
Go, Naegi! I believe in you, my neck. This is my neck. This is my home. This is my bro.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote.
And your stupid life!
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all.
Breakdown. Breakdown. None of this helps us, does it?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of hope's... By the way, the air outside is totally... The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
I played this game so many years ago, I don't remember much of
If
this.
I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh, she don't care.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die?
There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair.
Only someone. Everyone's gonna be consumed by despair. Claim there's no hope left in the world. But what? But if despair is as contagious like you say, then it's always hope. I use my own hope to plant the seeds of despair.
Okay.
We won't give up.
So, what they want us to do is this.
We'll never give up.
If I were to
But
die,
what are we shooting?
that would be the end of...
We aren't shooting these, their words.
The air, the only reason is
Or are we?
thanks to the air...
Let me try. Yeah.
There's hope now.
Asahina is always first.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
What would Naegi do?
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Asahina's my bruh.
That sounds like
But she
something
considered
she'd
trying
say,
to kill
right?
me, so fuck you.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
And then her soul, like, What's the fucking bastard's name? Taka's soul and Sakura's soul just floating behind her.
Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
So, okay, get Hiro up in this bitch. We don't even have to go for Kirigiri.
Fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Fight it, Hiro!
But to live means moving forward, right?
Meet the Robinsons!
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
Don't.
I want to keep on living.
We were living!
I want to open the next door.
The doors!
There must be something new waiting for me.
A door! FBI, open up!
So that's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing
It's
doesn't
sad
matter
that they're making
anymore.
comedy relief after the first
My own
season.
gut feeling.
If I die,
I think Byakuya would be the easiest to convince.
Don't lose hope now.
She didn't lose hope in the first place.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Always have a way of talking about heartstrings.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
Tell me about it.
Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh,
I might have been a smart motherfucker,
Master has to come along with us.
but I hated
We
school.
won't give up.
Alright, wait.
As long as there's hope, we'll never
Okay,
give
we
up.
got it.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
You realize you got to make Byakuya kill himself sooner, right? I didn't miss that one.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Byakuya, do not tsundere right now. Say thank you very much.
Ridiculous.
That's his version of saying thank you very much.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Really?
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
You know, I played a lot of visual novels. I don't play reverse visual novels, like, you know, like the ones where you go for a bunch of dudes. I've never seen a guy with tsundere in my life.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family
Even
isn't
in anime, that is a
because
weird
I'm
thing.
still alive.
Have I ever seen a guy tsundere? No!
So until I can restore the Togami family,
I just haven't
and
gone
bring
to
it
that
greater
side
glory than it's
of
ever known.
anime. Or hentai at all.
We won't give up.
Oh!
As long as there's hope,
Hey!
we'll never give
My
up.
jam!
If I were to die,
Oh fuck, they're gonna copyright this.
the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, just all that.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Get it!
There's hope now.
Gotta save Kitty for last. Mainly because I don't like
I
her.
really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
Thank you for agreeing with me. You didn't know the thing.
Just connected by blood. There's one thing I am sure of.
He loved you and he cared for you the whole time, and he was so sorry for leaving you when you were young, at a young age.
He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
That too.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that.
Pure cringy cliche moment.
Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand?
Yes.
Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Cute cliche anime. Just cute cliche moment.
You came here for a different reason.
Cringy cliche moment.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
No, he didn't.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Not even in the
And
slightest.
if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Stop smirking. This is not the time to be ultimate hoping right now. Like, I get what you're trying to say. Kinda cringe, man.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope is returned to civilization.
So uncool.
Yeah, hey. Uncool is the new cool. Got it?
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
I just wanted to be friends with you, bitch.
It's all so uncool, so unhip.
You're being uncool right now, but saying uncool and then unhip.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Fergie, you are not Fergie.
Lame.
Trying to think of a song where people speaking about being lame, and I cannot think of any song right now.
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still.
Time to take out my gun. Oh fuck. How do we do this?
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us?
Fuck.
Hope is a joke. Who are you? You're innocent. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I don't care.
Despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
Ah! Final strike.
Despair into
Fuck off.
Hope keeps on going.
Don't even give her a chance to say anything. Be like, this way is fuck you, bitch. Hope. Take this hope. Like throw the hope in the face.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair.
I refuse to despair.
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
But Robinson's family will be so proud of you, man.
What's going on? What's happening?
You know what's happening, Junko. Because only you can stop forest fires. Oh, that was fun. B, C, B. A. You did. Woo! Oh, that was a close one. Hold on. I didn't get an A on this one.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull
The end of the second game is 20 times more difficult than this.
I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing.
Yet we go outside and everybody's killing each other.
Our own hands.
With our own two hands, we shall kill Junko. Ooh.
The hell?
Okay, you said it. Oh man, I haven't voice acted for everyone in a long time.
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? I lost. Me? No way!
Well, that's just...
It can't be!
You still don't accept it?
Even the ultimate despair self is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now!
Well, that's just...
I ain't gotta say nothing.
totally the best!
Fucking said it! Because she wins regardless. Because she... Like, you told me that's not an orgasm face if you have ever seen one.
Huh?
So this is despair.
Yep.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and failed at the very end.
True despair.
Yes, that was ultimately ultimate despair.
What are you talking about?
Now
So don't you see? I was hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair. Here, at the moment of death, to have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she orgasming to this? Anyway, so you're prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat
Let me
myself.
tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
Makoto seduced you. I'm too tired to laugh at you right now, Junko.
Everyone!
Hey,
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is.
Kyoko!
No.
Stop it. I hate those faces you're making. See, those overlooks cause me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. Because would get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin of my nose. But just be warned. From this point, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Note that this does plan to cling to your hope.
Of course, because we...
Fine, shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this?
Suicide. It's time to suicide.
That was the agreement, right?
Hold on! It's not like I want you to die. You don't have...
Was that the point? Fine.
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. What is in our stages to the despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Move, bitch. Get out my way. Get out my way, Makoto, bitch. Get out my way. Pressing the button. I'll leave that laugh to you because you're not Monokuma, but did she perhaps hypnotize herself when... Wait a second. I'm confused. The only reason why I'm playing this is to like place pieces of puzzles, like holes in my mind that I'm missing when it comes to this series. There's a kid that's the ultimate graphic designer that created a series meant to cause the ultimate emotions within a person to create hope. She watched that first, analyzed it, completely cried tears of joy at the damn thing, and then created the opposite thing. What's that? Wouldn't that just neutralize everything? Yeah, she was crazy from the beginning, no matter.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
Kind of too late for that. Because after your death, your arm gets cut off, placed on another person. They kind of violate your body. You get ritual summoned twice, I think. And what did that one? I know someone did something more fucked up. What did they do? I don't even remember.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Okay. Okay,
let's do this.
Do not look in the eyes. Do not look in the eyes. Be like, what's that on your mouth? Got a little bit of despair over there, hey? Do not look
I've
in the eyes.
reserved an extra special punishment for last.
It's not extra special. It's just all the punishments combined. Shut up.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Don't look in the eyes.
Punishment time!
I miss Monokuma. It gets, I don't know if this is creepy or not. Want you to see her get dragged? I'll miss her. Monokuma doesn't die. Monokuma doesn't die. We see him in another 3 games. And so, we reach the end. My damn. This has been a long fucking journey. It's another like 3-hour episode.
And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. JUNKO and Oshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over.
Ultimate pain, ultimate sound, ultimate despair, ultimate excuse, ultimate death? Question mark. Epilogue. Epilogue. Big Epilogue. I still need a Monokuma plushie.
But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending awaiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception.
Everybody arose from the dead. They weren't really dead, it was all just a prank. They're like, the apocalypse never happened! I'm copying a joke that overlordotaku said in a Resident Evil video.
The air purifiers turned off. Just like JUNKO said.
But that makes no sense. So the air purifiers turn... Oh, we are completely trapped from the outside world, meaning that there is... Eventually they would run out of oxygen in the school unless they open some windows and doors. Why don't we just do that? Like the Hope's Peak could be our safe room. It's not like the outside is gonna be any worse than the inside.
They shut off immediately. That was the only difference.
Goodbye, Despair High School.
Danganronpa. That Danganronpa. That Danganronpa. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This is our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end,
let's have the last hoorah conversation.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
Wouldn't the smart plan be get all the weapons that are in the school, prepare yourself for a dog down Call of Duty moment when you exit this place, and start shooting up some people that's going to probably might not kill you when you exit this place. They are so not planning this out the way I thought they would.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
We don't have. You didn't do anything to this place that would render it completely fucked, you know.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Because every last piece of thing that she said was a half-truth. It wasn't a lie. It was a half-truth. She didn't force them out. It's just turn the air purifiers off. As soon as you open this door, you don't need the air purifier.
It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But,
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said so specifically that she let us leave you alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I think my sisters and jam him so far.
Wait, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
It's all over. We're just about to leave the school.
Wait, what? Leave? We can go outside? That means me and Master can get married.
Face bomb. Double face bomb. Smack face bomb. Ah, come on. I think I hurt my nose. Ow. Actually, I hurt my nose. That hurt a lot.
And then you give me a little chill of a baby.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Look on me. Look on me.
Anyway,
Don't worry. I've no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
it's what happens after that I'm worried about.
Yeah, I'm also worried about that. Asahina, just tell them to go fetch the big-ass Gatling gun that's in the bathroom. We just disconnected. There's no one that can shoot us with it anymore.
Well, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
You're serious?
Maybe we get out here, we'll see everything she said that the world was a lie. And on the other side of the store, it's a world as peaceful as we can remember.
I know you have hope, man, but you're going too far on the hope here.
A lie. As peaceful as we remember? Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we are meant to live.
Or we could just go into the planet that's similar to Earth. It's bigger in size, and possibly everything is made out of corn. Or the sun is screaming. These are all Rick and Morty references.
Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But it also has to be lots of hope, right?
It's just that you guys didn't get the full story. Everyone is hypnotized outside the school besides like 2,000 people maybe?
in other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, to find hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
I still don't trust you not to kick me in the ass if shit comes to, like, you figuring out what's actually going to happen.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, it's pretty much the gist of it.
I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Takami dynasty.
I'll go with you.
Hopefully, wherever you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop's going to be the closest donut shop. I can rob them and I'll eat all the donuts.
Hey, and what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll get some flour and make it myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. And if there's no proper soil because of all the radiation, well, I don't know what to do.
I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. Could it be? That's my hope.
I feel like this guy could help us so much, right? He has a 30% correct. 30% is quite high when it comes to like telling the future and shit. But it becomes such a comedic relief after this.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage, the next chapter of Yasuhiro's Agakure's life story
is about to begin. Off.
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes.
Hey, personal space, buddy. You seriously creeping me out?
Plus, she won't. She up some of that Makoto up in here. You know what I mean?
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact.
Genshin impact?
But what can we do? There's so few of us. We're so small. So what can we do?
You guys are not planning this out. You have everything you need in the school. Oh man, you guys are stupid. You guys are so stupid. The TV is still on. There's a camera over there. The TV is still on. Inspire people, gain some hope, talk like, make an announcement. All those who want to join the Togami family, meet us at this place. And then we have like an army going down there, and whoever's still hiding in the places and shit. And again, we also call all those who want to spare to the place. You know what I mean? You have everything you need. From food, weapons, supplies, everything. And you guys are just gonna leave it inside this place. I'm despairing. I feel despair by your stupidity.
No. We can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything as long as we leave all the supplies in this place.
Fuck off. Everyone's stupid. I'm ending the series.
I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey,
you can still bury their bodies.
We may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Just call my name.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
At least not being
I
a
can't
tsundere.
guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Yeah, we're friends. We're friends. You help me out.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
You're about to come.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
Yeah.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still.
Perfect Sage.
It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say.
Sorry, Makoto.
Graduated?
And that's a good thing. I hate this whole light shine upon the world bullshit. We're not going into a better world.
As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. And it's like, fuck off. What? I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart.
Peter Robinsons would be so proud of this nigga.
Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future.
This feels like an ending, despite it being extremely idiotic. I stand by what I said. Everyone at the school, despite you being so-called ultimates, are extremely dumb. I like these characters though. They are dumb, but I really like Makoto and Genocide Soga. Asahina. That's about it. That's about it. Even when Asahina fucks up, it's hard not to dislike her. Whew. Cast. Makoto Naegi. Okay, I'm done. I enjoyed the shit out of this Let's Play. And I'm gonna continue the second series soon. I need to get into it first. Like, I could deal with the first episode of this. It was fun, man. I don't know what to say at this ending like I usually do. But this is your man overlordcringus. Once you like, subscribe, youth. Check out overlordotaku's Patreon. Links in the description of all our Instagrams. Pray for me. Oh. Oh.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma, and I am the school's headmaster.
Do you want to save the data? Yes, I want to save the data. The question is, do I want to play the dating simulator mode? I don't know. No. I promised to myself that I will only do the Lost Games dating simulator mode. I promised to myself. There we go.